Hello! Welcome to Final Fantasy Friday slash Fem Friday slash Fun Friday slash I stay up late tonight because I don't have work tomorrow. Woo! I am gonna try writing without speech chat tonight. We'll see how this goes. I am working on getting the stream management up on the other monitor just to make sure that I can still see chat and everything. But I noticed that um I would start talking and then I would get interrupted by speech chat even though I was already reading the message that was appearing. Um and so I didn't want to do that. And so I'm just going to read the chat. And then if I miss something, you can yell at me in the chat, but I am just going to read it. So, eat. I think we're good. What the hell is going on with my Opera GX though? Not loading the chat fully on YouTube. We've already run into a snag. Unfortunate. That's fine. Okay, cool. We loaded the chat. And we have this up. We'll move this back. Cool. We got both chats up. Hello. It is time. I can hide the Spotify thing because I am not listening to Spotify right now. Is this... Oh, this probably won't change. That's fine. Let's do this. Go to this. And then that. Cool. I made a few changes to the layout. I made some rounded corners on the cameras. I made a more clear distinction of which chat area is for YouTube and which chat area is for Twitch. So if people are like, why is my chat appearing halfway up the window? That's why. I kind of like that everything has a little bit of a border around it more with the like purple background. I changed the placement of some of the like the animated hearts and rows so that it was more cohesive. So I hope you like that. And I got Gloob here, and I have the Otsdarva plushie, and I have Appa, and I have an... Here, I gotta go full face for this. An Arizona Arnold Palmer. Wait, where is he? There he is. Arnie, our favorite. I'm gonna real quick join Discord before I get into the stream. I don't know if anyone is on to chat, but if Siggy's around or looks like Ryan's around, we'll chat with them.
Stairs inside.
Hello, Ryan.
Hello.
Are you live at the moment?
No, I am not.
All right, I am. Say hello to the stream.
Hello, stream.
That's not what I told you to say, but good attempt.
You know, these days it's so hard for me to remember like 3 words in a row. Or 4.
Yeah, I was gonna say, dude, and
even
count.
5.
I guess you can't count either.
No counting, no words.
I put glue around.
All I do is fix long-standing bugs in complicated software. Okay, that's it.
Dude, you're a programmer now. Pog.
All I do is scream at software
leave
developers.
It there.
Yeah.
All I do is scream, man. That's all I
do is scream at software developers that they need to do their fucking job and get off their ass until software becomes amazing everywhere, and then everybody doesn't even know that I exist. That's all I do. And the best part is if I scream at them and they say I'm sorry, there's nothing we can do. That's the worst move that they can make, because then I fucking do it for them.
Yeah,
Dude, I
checkmate. I
post.
win. As soon as you tell me that there's nothing
Yeah,
left, I win. That's
I
what they
win.
don't
Yeah.
understand.
Because I mean, I'm just out here figuring out fixes myself and adding resources and shit. I read you the DMs, right? Didn't I?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, for sound alerts. Very possible that I've come up with novel, large Twitch infrastructure fixes.
That's so funny.
Because I'm just like, you gotta fucking fix your shit. And then they're like, we can't. I'm like, what do you mean you can't? You don't have a solution to this? And they're like, nope. And I'm like, okay, fuck it. I'm fucking going through every single goddamn OBS setting until I find something that fixes this. And then I did. Their ass loses, so I'm like, I'll fucking go in the damn mem check tool and see where all the fucking problems are, and I'll get their ass. I'm making something right now. Uh, on the Bannerlord front. Check this out.
Checkmate, liberals. Also, Sig,
Checkmate.
scream, scream, scream no matter what. I agree.
Continue screaming.
What am I checking out?
I sent you. It's a nice chart.
Oh.
This is my chart that I made. Let me show you what the original one looks like. You'll be like,
there's
oh.
a medical thing called My Chart where you can look at your
chart.
yeah,
Where you can
your
look
chart.
at your chart.
You can look at your chart. It's called My Chart, and you can look at my chart in it.
I can look at your chart. That's crazy.
Dude,
this is the
it's
old
really
one.
cool.
See how mine is better?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't have random shit that doesn't make sense.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
It's more of a cohesive color scheme. Yeah.
Yeah. I made the color scheme better. I highlighted the like gold bold text as like the two max out values you're probably going to be looking to achieve, either one of those combinations. I considered making it so that like in blue bold text or something, every like most efficient like way to get to each value is highlighted. But anyway, yeah, I got rid of the bars. The little coloration on the 0 1 2 3 4 5, that just doesn't mean anything, so I was like, that's confusing, we should just get rid of that. So I think I'm going to be posting my version on the Reddit for the game sometime soon as just like a useful resource.
Cool. Real quick, I'm pulling this up for the chat to see, so you can see, so you can. Yeah. This is the one Ryan made,
Yay.
which is very clear, and it goes from like low shitty doo-doo point to high nice cool point with like your optimals in different paths, and then the old one has some, oh my god, it looks much bigger when I pull it up like that. It has nonsensical coloration on the top, random colors at the bottom, like failure to fade, like to gradient properly. No offense.
Yeah, it's funny. It's like majorly the same information, but it just is so much worse presentation.
Yeah, have you guys ever played I Love Hue on the phone, where you have to like make a proper gradient from one color to another?
No, that's interesting.
You just did that, but with a graph.
That's funny.
Or a chart, or whatever. Table.
The like, hard... oh my god, I can't spell.
It's time.
Hard cap. There. This is... I will say, the graph that I saw inspired me. So this is like the original way I saw this information, and then I saw that graph and I was like, oh, that's actually really nice, that's much better. And I was like, but wait a second, it could be better. So I made it better.
I'm going to continue on my playthrough of Final Fantasy now, but I'm glad you're making improvements with the presentation of the game and some stream stuff.
Yep, right now I've just been doing modding I've just been getting a bunch more like UI and improvement mods and getting all my mod configuration all set up, so...
Alright, so...
I would love...
Hmm?
You go.
I was gonna talk about the game. Yeah, I was just gonna say, Aerith, yeah, she just died and we are at the conks.
The conks.
Do we go back to where she just died? Like, let's do it. Oh. Which way did that creek go? Ooh, shit, I'm getting the fire alarm noise.
Oh.
Hello,
It's
Sig.
the popster.
A hefty pop.
A hefty pop.
Head north past the snowfields. Okay, yeah, we know where that is.
We got hefty pops.
I love when Google Maps tells me that.
Yeah, they gave me a little indicator of where to go and showed me Sephiroth's ghost. And then he said that he remembered go north through the snowfields, so I assume we're supposed to go north through the snowfields.
That's actually code.
What for?
You know.
But for.
What the hell? These things are so cute. They use an attack
Better
called
not be.
Sewer.
I already know it.
You are the sewer.
Also, I'm sorry if I made your eyes bleed with
Yeesh.
some of my presentation tonight, but I'm just vibing, so.
Witchy mode.
The best excuse, but I'm just vibing. So.
Well, I'm currently wearing makeup, and I'm not gonna say I'm any good at makeup. It's my 4th time putting it on, so.
Oh, you're caked up.
I'm caked up.
I'm glad that made you laugh, Sick.
I love that it sounded like the type of laugh that, like, you, like, exhale too hard out your nose, and it's
Yeah, it was.
like an unexpected thing.
It was unexpected. Because I'm unexpected. I can do anything.
You can do Eddie.
Oh, yeah, the chart with all the bad colorations made his eyes bleed. Yo, totally true.
I mean, it's not that bad. Like, to be clear.
The purple is just like...
So, I consider doing the purple, but,
What does
Yeah, there was
purple
also a
represent?
time-
Basically throw away nothing?
it's just worse. Yeah, it generally goes from worst in the top left to best in the bottom right. But, yeah, because purple is sort of like a, you know, deeper on the red spectrum thing. They should have chosen a darker purple, but then it makes the text hard to see.
I think I'm an idiot again, guys. What the hell part of this can I continue traveling from? Also, why was this next part of the game your least favorite, 7th string? Is it because of all the confusing, like, shit going on in the scenery? Because I would understand that.
It's much better than just the text version, that's for sure.
They're gonna keep attacking him and I'm not gonna heal him. Okay, I'll heal him now. Oh my god, that was so out of key with the fucking music that was playing, Sig. That could not have been worse. Oh my god.
You're welcome.
Oh,
I
see,
can do
and I have-
anything.
See, and I have the
Perfect.
soundboard
Oh.
muted, so I didn't even know what you were talking about at all.
That's so sick. I love running up the conch like that. Also, what's your guys' take? Is it correctly conch like the SpongeBob episode? Or conch like the native people said?
I think it's conch.
But it's spelled differently too. It's just C-O-N-K.
Is it?
No.
No.
I think that'd be
Yeah.
funny. That'd be great.
That would be funny.
Sig, I like that you've started to do the thing that I do, where you just say something very convincingly.
Yeah.
It's so fun. Like, you just say something without, like, batting an eye so people, like, don't believe, like, what you're saying.
Bro, that literally reminds me of, like,
What
that
the
makes
hell
me
are
feel
these
as though
guys?
I successfully scared you. Because I, like, successfully fooled you right now.
Are these guys just holding cute shields? I want to see what they are actually like
Cute
behind the
shields.
shield.
Bro, cute shields.
They are cute shields. They look like Zelda kind of, like Breath of the Wild kind of Zelda shields. I feel like magic would probably be good on them.
Breath of the Mild, more like.
Breath of the Mild. Oh, they're so funny! They have little wand club things. They're kind of maces, I think, is what that is called. Let's give the music some appreciation.
You can't stop the music. Nobody can stop the music. Take the cold from snow. Down the trees don't blow. This here.
Sick. I'm stopping the music.
You can't stop the music.
Fuck. How do I get to these fucking chests? Dude, you know the type of climbing? I kinda did an XQC dude there. You know the kind of climbing where... Dude, you have to, what the hell am I trying to say? Like, squeeze yourself between two different places, and then, like, kind of alternate how you, like, put pressure to get yourself up. You know what I'm talking about? Like,
Yep.
tube climbing, almost?
Mm-hmm. Crack climbing.
I love that. That was one of my favorite things to do at the like, I think the place
casino.
was called, like, Vertical Endeavors or whatever. My little twink ass can shimmy up those tubes. Oh god, that sounds so...
Guys! Calm down.
Shimmy up those tubes.
Shimmy up those
Gabe.
tubes!
Oh, Jesus.
Shimmy up those tubes, oh.
Also,
My lord.
snowboard game sounds hellish. A lot of the mini games in this,
Jesus.
like, hugely stress me the fuck out. Because they're so, like, poorly explained and I have all the keybinds, like, wonky, that I always feel like I'm just gonna screw them up. So, that's
You
the
gotta.
move. Yeah, you gotta screw them.
Sometimes you just gotta screw them up.
I like the almost steel drummy sound of this. You know what I'm talking about? Like, boom, 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 boom.
I don't have the sound on, but I just love how you said steel drummy. It's so
Drummy.
cute.
Feel dreamy.
The mini games were made pre-development. That's so fucking funny.
Makes sense.
That's actually crazy hilarious to me.
Makes sense.
Yeah, so none of the keybinds were cohesive at all, and they just had to be like, I guess sure, this works for left and right. And it was also on a controller, which is much more cohesive than keyboard and mouse. So, like, all around, this is making for a hilariously bad minigame experience, and I love it.
Although, the fact that that piece of knowledge was known by somebody in your chat is greatly concerning to me. That's a scary knowledge.
How
of
is that
something.
scary knowledge?
If you knew about like when certain elements in the game occurred in the development cycle of a game, there's like a significant amount of like life development that you have to miss out on to acquire that specific of an amount of knowledge of something.
I don't think necessarily. I feel like also they're much older. They've already said that they've been playing guitar for 30 years or something like that, which is super cool.
Yeah, see, there you go. That's the same thing. Like when someone's shredding on the guitar, you're like, okay, can you do your taxes well?
Hey, don't insult my chatter. They're a real
I'm
G.
insulting them. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying, I don't think that, like, Stephen Hawking would be able to tell me, like, you know, who good hockey players are or whatever, like, you know, that's
Well, I don't think Stephen Hawking could do his taxes well by himself.
Probably not. Actually, he probably definitely could. I imagine he totally could.
Yeah, he's followed the game since, like, it released, and since the whole franchise has been around, so that gives it a bit more context as well. It's like me, I know some of that shit with Fallout. I couldn't give you particular years for a lot of stuff because usually I don't really care about historical stuff to that much attention anyway. But like I know that kind of stuff about a bunch of stuff. I don't think it's that like
yeah, I'm like that with
no
like
lifey or
Bionicle,
anything.
where people are
Yes,
like,
you
blah,
are
blah,
like
blah,
that with
whatever.
fucking Bionicle.
And I'm like, you know, like, oh yeah, of course I know, like, you know, the Pohatu was like actually the Maori word for rock, and then they sued over it, and I know about the legal troubles that like Lego went through to reclaim from the islands, and that the people who are young in the Maori tribe were like, this is bullshit, we think it's fucking awesome that they used our words for the names of the whatever, and that it was only the elders that cared, and blah blah blah. Like, you know, that's the kind of thing where it's like, I shouldn't know this stuff, it's not good. It's not good for me. I could, you know.
All the good hockey players. Do you mean all the good hockey players like that there are, or from a specific place or time?
Well, it's on a sliding scale, okay? If you know all the good hockey players that there are, you're one of these people that, like, you need to fucking... you need to learn about something else. You need to take a break. If you know, like, maybe some good ones, right, or, like, of all time, like, I know Wayne Gretzky.
My
about it.
coworker
I'm not a hockey guy.
knows a lot of the optimal years of creations of Hot Wheels cars. And along with like which chains and like I don't know, the equivalent of like serial numbers, I guess, are the most valuable of Hot Wheel cars.
Do you mean the toys?
Yes.
Okay. I didn't know if you meant the actual cars.
No.
'Cause there's a yeah.
No, he loves
yeah.
he loves
That's the
modding
thing people
cars
don't know
as
about.
well, like real cars. But he also talks about his collection of Hot Wheels a lot, and it's super cool how unique Hot Wheels he has.
Yeah, I was blowing people's minds at like my high school when I explained to them that like Hot Wheels cars are real cars. Like the models of the cars are models of cars that Hot Wheels and a lot of other companies make. They're like
sometimes.
almost always. They're almost
the
always.
hot tub car? The giant toilet car with boost that when it goes over bumps it makes the lid flap? Those are real?
They don't have like boosts and shit, like, you know, they don't, I mean, sometimes they'll have nitrous and whatever, but like, for example, like Hot Wheels World Race, like the movie, I think literally every car in that movie is a real car. Like the Diora 2 is a real car, it's a concept car. I think Chevy made the Diora 1 or whatever, and then like Hot Wheels made the Diora 2. It's just a modded Diora 1. But yeah, like all of those Diora 2.
Well, I'm a huge fan of full investment in your hobbies, no matter what they are or how niche they are. I think it's super cool. I like.
Sorry, I'm a divestment. I'm a fan of divestment. Okay, I like to boycott, divest, and sanction everyone's hobbies, including my own.
Did you know this was made by some company, and that company made money, and thus I hate them?
every Hot Wheel car was made in Israel.
Ooh, you know Warhammer lore. I have been trying to.
Warhammer lore? There's a top offender of this shit.
I-
People who fucking know Warhammer lore are like little gremlin goblins.
You gotta
that
shut
fucking-
up. You gotta chill the fuck out and shut up and get a passion, my guy. Me and Blaine were
ready.
just and Blaine were just about to get into the 40K game that is like the Horde, the Left 4 Dead like game, you know?
Yeah.
So I would love
damn.
to hear about some more of
Darktide?
the lore. Yes, I think that Caden's been playing. Yeah, Darktide.
Yeah, there's Vermintide and there's Darktide.
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
Hey, I think that your knowledge of Warhammer lore and Final Fantasy lore and ability to play guitar are all valuable and all cool. So whatever Ryan's saying here is garbage, and that's it. You're just a meanie.
See, I would continue to make jokes, but Twitch might think that I'm serious.
Dude, I can't even tell if you're serious. I also played Vermintide. I don't know much about Warhammer, honestly. It's something that I'm worried to dip my toes in because I don't know. I don't want to invest too hard. I am not a super hard investor of anything. I am more of a generalist myself. But I love
walking it back.
No,
Here's
I'm
the
not
hypocrisy.
No, I think it's valuable. Like, dude.
I'm just kidding.
Oh my god.
It's like, no, it's great, it's awesome, it's valuable. I would never do that
No,
shit, man.
I'm not
would
saying
just
I
go
would
to
never.
the
I'm saying
table.
I'm bad at
worried
it.
of
I have
people like
ADHD. Like I'm not very good at going into specific things in individual depth without getting kind of tired or switching interests. And so like it's not necessarily about the value of any of the individual things. It's just that my focus level is really poor and I quickly switch from thing to thing. Yo, you're an indie game dev? Do you have any games out? I would love to. I'm a programmer. If you ever need help with stuff, I know various languages. I'm most well versed in C++ and Python.
Is it just some rando gamer in your chat?
He's been chatting for a bunch of my Final Fantasy streams.
Cool.
Yeah, he's been giving me a few tips on like how to use different things, where to go for things. Not like backseat gamer controlling the vibe, but like helpful tip kind of thing.
Yeah, being helpful.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's sick. What kind of game?
Yeah, I'm interested. Whatever kind of game you've made or you are making, I definitely check it out. I love playing like anything really. He should at least be at the foot of the how do you pronounce this? Gaia? Gaia? Gaea.
Gaea. I forget if that's an alternate spelling of like the Titan mother Gaia, which I believe is pronounced Gaia. So then it would be Gaia, but I'm not sure. Because I think that's Gaia.
Ooh, visual novels. That sounds pretty cool. I love storytelling. I think storytelling in games is like super underrated, and I would be interested to see what you have made.
I'm trying to think. I don't think I've ever played a visual novel game. I'm trying to think what company makes good visual novel
I have
games.
played a few. So every week Epic Games, speaking of, I actually have to check out the Epic Games free game this week. They've put out a few visual novels, and there are a few on Game Pass that I've really liked. Okay, it's marked with a check on the map. She has some shit in here. Hero drink and a vaccine. Hey, I don't take vaccines.
Well, you can't be having, yeah.
Guys, it's another one of the really high def, like, pictures. This is... Oh my god. This is hard to fucking understand. Let's take it. I need to go to get a flashback. Yeah, we have to go to the foot of the mountain. Who are you? Yeah, I took that map, nerd. Okay, can't go that way. Why did I need to go out there? Oh, that's a cat. I don't want to talk to the cat.
My hobbies are great, alright? I have encyclopedic knowledge of the sleep schedules of all of the software developers that I harass fixing them plugins.
The master is an experienced climber, you know. Is she trapping me? She's about to get arrested for entrapment.
Nobody ever gets arrested for entrapment.
Yet. I'm not the cop yet.
They just get their...
Is this guy going without a shirt? Is this the master? Or I'll sleep.
Bam.
It's expensive to sleep here.
Me at the Marriott Hotel.
Siggy asks what a visual novel is. A visual novel is, it can be a few different things. Ooh. That's fine. If it's 18 plus, you can always pop into my Discord and put it in a text chat there and we can check it out. If you're interested.
I was like,
visual
what kind
novels,
of visual novels?
Yeah, they tell stories. You can either tell stories like with cutscenes or with like point and click kind of explorative elements, or with like pictures that tell stories and you kind of unlock them in different ways. There are a whole bunch of different ways that you can convey a visual novel.
Wow.
But it's basically to my understanding and the ones that I've played, like a mini story that's told through like game rendering and like elements that are visually represented instead of just text. Yeah, choose your own adventure. That's a good way to put it.
Yeah, there you go. I'm kind of amazed there aren't really good choose-your-own-adventure AI games now.
Oh my gosh.
Isn't that weird?
Can I go up here? Whoa, what a perspective.
Like, I remember, what was it?
This is such a
Dungeon
neat...
AI? I want to say Dungeon AI was like a hot app back like a couple years ago, and then just kind of went nowhere.
Oh fuck, I just went up here. I'm being a doofus again, guys.
I mean, it didn't go nowhere, but people lost interest in it, and then it hasn't had like a gazillion successors.
What do you mean by a choose your own adventure AI?
Where you could basically just set up like a D&D campaign where the AI is a DM, like pretty much.
And it like
immediately.
makes stuff on the fly?
Yeah, pretty much. Where just like you can be like, I want to be in a, you know, like make a Dungeons and Dragons 5e campaign and then like run it, and just, you know, I control any number of players, or me and a group of people control any number of players, and then you don't have to have a DM. That feels like the kind of thing that like would be worth millions and millions of dollars.
I feel
and
like
I'm
it would
amazed
be
it doesn't
super
exist.
generic, if I'm being honest. I feel
Well,
like
that's the
AI
whole,
is
like-
very bad with bespoke things.
Bespoke? What do you mean by bespoke
Like,
things?
actual generation of new, like, has its own place and has its own features content, it can't do.
I kind of hate to do it to the like D&D community, but like, yeah, so are they. Like, nobody really. It's all fucking elves and orcs, and like people are like, I have this new, you know.
Oh,
crazy,
I thought
like,
you were. I
wolf
thought
of
you were
lore.
implying that it would actually be like genuine and contextual, and What? Yo!
What?
Oh my god, my subscriber sound! I forgot that it's the fucking brah! I just pooped my pants! Ah! Thank you so much for the subscription!
Very nice.
Meat Shield for... Oh my god. Meat Shield is totally accurate. I think my Discord link is probably on my YouTube. If not, I'm an idiot. It's on my website for sure. I know my website is on my YouTube like bio, my description or whatever. So heck yeah. I will link it in my bio after this stream.
I'm actually kind of interested in like how the like economics and or promotion of
Ooh, a hot
that
spring.
kind of game works, because like you can't just have like a streamer play it or whatever. And as far as I understand, for like indie game developers
I got him
right now, having like streamers and YouTubers make videos playing your game is like a humongous source of promotion for your stuff. So, like,
Ifalna! Sorry, what?
I'm interested in like if you're an indie game developer of 18 plus visual novels, other than just like the obvious sort of general appeal that you will generate, and I'm sure you know you get. I'm sure a lot of it has to do with like you having good art or whatever. Like, how do you get people? Like, what's the difference between a game like, and some of these games did get picked up and played by YouTubers or whatever. Like,
Let
I
me
think
real quick actually grab my Discord link and paste it.
I think like Honey Pop was played by like Markiplier and Game Grumps and maybe more, and you know like a bunch of YouTubers I'm sure played it. But like it's interesting to me where like how do you do that? Because clearly there's a gazillion like 18 plus games that don't get played, and like even probably you cannot play.
Oh, my camera
So
just went out. The heck?
I guess I'm interested in like that side of promoting and whatever, because I imagine you have to do some kind of like whack tricks.
Oh, is my camera back? Cool. Let's get this Discord link on my account real quick so I don't forget.
On your YouTube or your...
My YouTube, yeah.
Okay, yeah, because it's on your Twitch.
Oh my god, that's so fucking funny! Discord, you idiot! I clicked, the copy button after,
Okay.
oh my god, I hit the copy button on the invite, and it copied hidden use copy button! It didn't... What the
Nice.
fuck, Discord? You have programmed this wrong! Oh... And it says copied, but it just copied hidden use copy button. Ah,
Now
Discord.
the real question is, can we combine that somehow with the ping thing? Can I get some more Discord chemical warfare? See, I was really close to cooking up another crazy thing to scream at a software developer about, because I was gonna be like, yo, Discord peeps, I can ping anybody like God with no detection.
I'm sending this randomly, by the way. I know we are all already in this. Don't use that invite link. I just want an invite link I can post. Cool. Now if you like click on my channel, I think it's on the like links that are about my, yeah. So if you like refresh my page and go to it, it will say twitch.tv/gaybusiness and 2 more links, and the Discord link should now work.
2 more links.
2 more links. And back to, and now let's focus on Final Fantasy.
When Smash Ultimate came out. 2 more links.
Why is the screen black? Guys, I think tabbing out screwed the
Shit.
game.
Wait, I just thought of something. Do you have a notification that goes off when somebody subscribes to you on YouTube?
No, I do not.
Okay.
I
Because I
have
was
to
like,
force
that's
quit
cool,
the game,
and how?
unfortunately.
So they were in Twitch.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that means I have to go through the fucking trek again. I'm so sorry. This is such a mess. Wait. Why is the music still going?
I should have streamed today. I wasn't lazy. I was doing a bunch of setup stuff.
Wait, can you guys see the... For me, it's a completely black screen. What if I, Alt-Tab?
I see the game.
Okay, I don't
Oh,
see
is
the
it
game.
Is it the stupid thing that happens to me in OBS, where the capture shows a black screen even though
No,
you
it's
are
not the
streaming?
capture. The
Oh, okay.
game itself is completely black, is what I'm saying.
Oh, shit, lol. No, that's funny. You can't see it, but everyone else can.
Yeah, everyone else can see the game and I cannot. I have to force quit it, and that's gonna screw up some of my
streamer.
saves.
Yeah, it's definitely like not moving, but it's on the screen.
Interesting.
Ugh. I think it's because sometimes
You could
ports
use-
don't know how to handle Windows very well.
You
Windows
could,
11.
if it lets you still like move your mouse and click.
I just
buttons and
restarted it.
stuff.
Let's
Aw,
not fucking fuss. Let's just move on quickly. This whole time,
Alright, that's it.
like I've basically gotten done 5 minutes worth of trekking, like this whole stream because we've been rambling about other stuff. So it's time to just focus up. All right,
We're
so
doing great though.
this is the scary music from the conch zone, and I'm supposed to go past the snowfields again.
Conch zone.
Conch. My
We don't
conch hurts.
respect native whatever heritage.
No, don't go up there. Go back down, you stupid. He does, but very slowly.
No, conch just sounds wrong.
Okay. I love these guys. Whoa, tons of money? Are they getting rid of my... What happened there?
Attack your mom, B.O.B.
Attack your mom, bring your own beverage, BYOB.
Yeah, exactly. That's somebody's name. Brought on beverage.
There wasn't anything up there, I didn't think. It was just this way. Cool. Thank you for dropping the link. I'll check it out. I will not do you guys a disservice of tabbing out now and going off on another side quest. But I will do you a service of checking it out after I'm done doing a bit of Final Fantasy so it doesn't just disrupt the flow even more. Dude, Vincenzo missed.
Vincenzo.
I keep forgetting that I actually named most of the characters wonky names. Vincent is Vincenzo. Sid is just Captain. Don't go up there, Claude. Cloud is Claude. Red, whatever, 13 is Red 40.
Red 40. The die.
Okay, this shit. This shit again. We remember how to do this time.
Red Dead Redemption.
Oh my god, I say that and then I don't remember how to do it.
He's as big as a blimp.
He's as big as a wimp.
Come on, back up. Back up. No, son of a bitch. No, no. Oh boy. Yes! Huge.
Okay, speed run. We've done this before. We don't need to be stupid.
No, what the hell? Ooh!
I love the music in this game, man.
Oh my god, I hate gravitizing. Frick this game mode.
Man, I love the music in this game. God, I hate gravitizing.
So true. Oh, the Vickers NBT is a freaking malfeasant boy toy.
Wow! What an insult! Oh, they are very resistant to magic. Good to know, good to know. What does malfeasant mean?
Malfeasant? Oh man. I really
Like
want to
impractical?
I think it really just means like bad. Like I think it's another word for like evil. I'm trying to think if it has like a more specific definition. You say like malfeasance. Oh, I think it's like mishandling funds. Maybe? Malfeasance.
Hey Google, what's malfeasance?
No,
My phone's not
pheasant.
close.
Like
Hey,
pheasant.
hey Google, what does malpheasant mean?
Malpheasant?
By a public official. Here's a breakdown. Definition.
Ah.
Performance of an act that is illegal or wrongful, especially by someone in a position
It's
of
saying it
trust,
so
such as a
happily.
public official. It involves intentionally doing something wrong. Key characteristics. It's often associated with acts that violate a public trust. It implies intentional wrongdoing, not just mistakes or negligence. Distinction from other terms.
Okay, no more.
Yeah, so it just means like evil, basically.
Yeah, you're like intentional
knowingly did
wrongdoing.
Something
Yeah.
bad. Yeah, exactly.
Also, is this supposed to be a tunnel? Or is this supposed to be like a ladder? I can't really tell what this thing I'm climbing is supposed to be. I really like the map design in this zone specifically otherwise. I just can't tell if that's supposed to be like a tube or like a rope ladder or what that I was going up.
That boy toy violated the public trust. They were in a position of power and they violated the public trust.
Terrible. Okay. So now we continue south. Oh wait, no, we go back north. We just had to go. Oh yeah, low res's hell ladder. True. My favorite ladders are the ones that like go up, but then they start going at like a sideways angle instead. Almost like the ladders on the side of a water tower. I've always wanted to climb one of those, but also like be attached to a harness.
Yeah, that is true. I don't see water towers that often, but I feel like in every like teen coming of age movie, everybody climbs up the water tower and then like throws beer off of it.
Huh? I don't think I've ever seen that.
You haven't? Oh, that's
No.
like a big trope.
I love this
Yeah.
little bunny.
No, climbing on the water tower with like all your... It's usually like, we skipped out on prom, or like we left prom early.
Is it just called a jumping?
Rodney bought a six-pack and then we drank it up on the water tower.
Siggy, this is so your vibe. The fucking rabbit with the little carrot is called a jumping. Like that's
Nice.
the name of the rabbit creature is just
Jumping.
jumping.
Pokemon was stealing from these ideas.
Yeah, oh my god, Pokemon stole from Final Fantasy creatures.
Jumping. And then it
What was I
evolves
gonna
into,
say
like-
about... Oh, the only thing I've ever seen with like a climactic moment on a water tower... Actually, Dude, I'm playing a game with a climactic moment on a water tower. Are you shitting me? I didn't even think about that. And then also Cyberpunk has like a kind of either romantic if you are of the correct gender or vocal sound, or just a friendly thing. There's a weird way that there are 4 people that you can romance in Cyberpunk.
Like gender or vocal sound.
Yeah,
That's
so
funny.
you have to have a visual like gender, kind of a sex, but not really at the same time, because you can change different aspects to have like a combo. So it basically is a gender and then a vocal gender. You have 2 different versions of gender in Cyberpunk, and there are 4 different people you can romance. And for one of them, you have to be like double feminine. For one of them, you have to be double masculine. But then for one, you have to be like only masculine body type. And for one of them, you have to be like only feminine body type, and the voice doesn't matter.
Interesting.
So yeah.
You have your physical and your spoken gender.
Yeah, your physical and spoken genders. Also, I love the fucking different romance paths in that game. It's a fun one for me.
Has the video game industry gone woke?
Yeah.
They've got spoken genders in Cyberpunk now. Bro, Gabe, you think in the next
Micro
Elder Scrolls
laser.
game they're gonna have a shout that lets you change gender?
Yo, I'm down.
Spoken genders.
Yes,
The thing
I 100% agree. Pan Am is best. If you do carry and then you have to do a similar ending to Pan Am, he'll just leave you. Spoiler. I didn't know that, and I recently did that kind of ending, and I felt so upset. And yeah. I want that snowboard. I love the fucking shout to change your gender.
I legitimately think that has like that would be a useful thing in the universe.
Well, aren't there perks that make you do more
Yes.
damage against like opposite or same gender?
They have the one I remember is there's one where you trade. You have like better haggling prices with people of the opposite gender.
Yeah, so you like use the shout
So you
on them to
can- oh,
transform
yeah.
them, and then you'd like trade with them and get a better rate.
Well, I was thinking yourself.
Oh,
But yeah. You shout to change someone else's gender. That's fucked.
I generally associate shouting with being projected outwards. I guess there are some that give you buffs. Yes,
there's a
Fallout
lot.
has a lot of perks for like doing damage against like the widow perks or
Okay,
things like that.
Fallout has the damage ones.
Yeah.
Because I didn't remember any damage ones, but I felt like I did know that existed in Elder.
Yeah,
in-
I think
in
because Bethesda games are all the same, no offense.
Right,
like
they're all the
I
same
love
shit.
them, but they literally just Fallout 4 and 76 reuse assets from 3, and that makes me mad. And they're on the same like just a
Skyrim.
derivation of the same engine
Even
and
worse.
Skyrim engines.
Yeah.
And it's not even the same type of game. It makes me so mad, but like whatever, it works. I love the universes. I hate the cop-out development, in my
I
opinion.
hate the people. I hate the people who work there. I hate them.
Yeah, Lady Killer, that's one. That's the one that lets you kill women.
Kill women. Evil laugh.
Kill women.
Kill women. So funny. What was I saying?
I have
Kill
no
women?
idea, sorry. Oh, there was a materia, or not a materia,
So
an
bad,
elixir
I'm ass,
or
oh,
an
I'm
X
ass,
potion
I'm
upstairs.
ass, oh, I'm so ass. Wait, hold on. I'm cracked.
And I'm not gonna run upstairs a second time because I don't need to.
Yes.
Where is there a save point? I need to just leave the town, I think. What?
Oh my god, he thought I was dead, but I was only playing dead. I'm dead. I am not dead. I am crushing. Holy. I'm out of control. Like a Five Nights at Freddy's animatronic on night 5. What was I gonna say? Damn it.
Sorry.
Shouting to change your gender would be epic because I want to see people melt down and be like, "Has the gaming industry gone woke? You can shout to change your gender in the new Elder Scrolls." Even though that's like a pretty reasonable thing. People be like, I can shout to change myself into a Dramora, but
Wait a second.
Changing
Do these people both say the same thing? Also, Afalna. This is a connection I wanted to make before. That's gotta be Aerith's mom, right? Because Aerith's mom died, and like we know that Aerith was kind of just like left at a train station, right?
It was
There's
kind of
a
like
snow
left
woman
for
in the
dead.
Great Glacier. Excuse me. Jesus Christ.
The video game
Oh!
I have found.
What are you looking at?
Come on. Please, reload. No. Ooh.
Okay, so it is Aerith's mother.
Shit.
Cool, that makes sense.
Get him, 183.
And
Get
yeah,
him.
and her mother left Aerith at the train station with like the other lady that she kind of like ran into and is like, "Hey, I can't go on. Raise my daughter, please." Ugh. Go in the basement
classic.
of the first home. Got it.
Classic motherly tactic. I can't go on. Raise my daughter, please.
First home, I don't. Is there a basement? Not in here. The one with the kid? Is there a basement here? Or is
Oh
it the
man,
one
you
on
don't
the
have
left?
Inferno. Oh, yo, that's huge.
Oh, there's another building I don't think I've gone in.
Don't peek that. Don't peek that.
Don't
183, you silly Billy. Oh no, you so effed it. Oh my god,
Do
it
you
was
mean
a
the one all the
draw.
way on the right in terms of the first house? If so, how the hell do I get in the basement?
Basement.
Basement.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, like, that's the new version of like a she shed.
Aw.
Forget having a man cave, I want to have a basement. It's full of like, you know, the American flag, illegal gambling game tables, moonshine, various firearms,
Hmm.
a 3D printer.
Am I dumb? I think I'm being dumb again, guys.
Tannerite. Illegal fireworks.
Where's the basement? Kitty sound.
Kitty sound.
I'm gonna be real stupid once I find it. I climb
They call her
something.
Scarlet Kitty Sound.
Scarlet Kitty sound.
I was trying to make it like a Bond girl name. Oh,
The house
hello,
top
Hori.
left. Okay, I'm a dummy. Sorry. Sorry you just watched me wander around doing stupid for dumb amounts of time. What the fuck? Oh my god. Of course this is it. Yeah. I shouldn't have missed this. The big science lab type fucking shit?
I am from the Wuhan lab.
Oh man. I also don't know how far behind the YouTube stream is compared to the Twitch stream.
Dude, if I was a researcher inside the Wuhan lab, I would be having so much fun with it. I would be like constantly posting papers with just like insane
This
titles
is
driving
what
people
can I interact
crazy.
with here? Them, the original Crisis. Oh!
That's my nickname.
This is you!
This is Hubert Humphrey. Oh, by the way, Gabe, I won all my elections.
Nice. Guys,
I
this
got
is lore! Sorry, you got what?
I got are you saying like for the stream or the game?
The game, there's a lore thing happening. The
I'll
Knowles
pipe
people.
down. Knowles. But yeah, I feel like
Planet reading. Ooh.
like D&D type games are like Bethesda games. Like I feel like an AI could just make Bethesda games. If you're just like, hey, here's like a game engine that you must use and assets that you must use, make a Western world that utilizes these, make a, ocean like voyage pirate universe that uses this, like
I feel like with how generic some of their stuff is, they definitely could.
right?
But to get
Like, come
some
on,
of the
Starfield? There's
yeah,
gotta be
yeah,
some
Starfield
shit.
level is pretty garbage. But there are some things about each thing that make each game like super in-depth and unique. And I feel like it
Yeah,
would
for
struggle
sure.
with that, like secrets and that kind of stuff. So let me real quick. Yeah, AI is definitely very far away from being able to use a game engine as well. I feel like it currently is not the best with.
Yeah, I know. And that's why that kind of thing. I don't think it can just like program the game. I don't think we're in that kind of like territory. But what I'm saying is like a like for something like D&D where like the rules are set and it's all just like world building stuff. That's the kind of thing where I feel like I mean we know that it can do that to some degree. I'm pretty sure the main issue was literally just the memory was not very big and that's like but that's just like that's because you're hosting it on a server and they don't want to pay for like a gazillion credits and they don't want to have all the fucking tokens remember everything and whatever, like it gets costly. That's something I'm interested in. I don't know if you know this. Does it get like exponentially more costly for AI to like keep the history of all the things that like have happened and like it's interacted with?
And it doesn't get exponentially more. It also
Okay, just
like
linearly.
kind of it's linearly, but when the storage gets full, then it has to do basically like a decision matrix of what is the least valuable information that I can throw away to
Yeah.
make room if there's something that it perceives as more valuable. So like it depends kind of like up to the cap it's linear and then it starts like kind of making random decisions. And
Yeah, so
so
it's like linear with degradation or something.
yeah, and I totally agree. I feel like if you left it all to AI, just like how AI, like anything you feed to AI now, if you let it do all of the heavy lifting and character building and world building, it would lose a lot of soul. Like it would feel very, very cookie cutter, even more than the like similar mechanics of the games currently do. So I feel like I would struggle to play a game that's like AI made. Even some of the like I have some like background-ish AI music made that like I wouldn't listen to as a primary listening thing because it doesn't have the depth I like in music. So like AI
Yeah.
has its place for sure, but I feel like its place is like making boilerplate cookie cutter stuff, and
Right.
it could definitely be a start maybe, or maybe a point of ideation, but I don't think it could do the heavy lifting for absolute sure.
Yeah, I think that's probably accurate currently. We'll give it another like 2 years.
Um, yeah. Anyway, back to the game. So what Aerith's mom is now indicating, big thing hit planet and made a wound, and there were the Knowles people who were around here, and the Cetra, and the Cetra did a like planet scanning thing where they like got in tune with the planet and listened to it, and it took a really long time to heal the wound, and the Cetra were like kind of tending to it, or the ain't yeah, the ancients who okay, what distinguishes an ancient from a Cetra?
Etc.
The Cetra tried desperately to cultivate the land so as not to diminish the needed energy.
The Cetra read the Bible. They like that passage about the rotating the crops every 7 years.
um
That's it.
so the planet told the Cetra to leave the Knowles people. Dead mothers and dead brothers showing us specters of their past?
Ooh, that's scary. Also, I love how confused you sound.
I
Showing
like
us specters of their past.
I'm a little bit confused about what that connects to that we know of. Does that connect to
Fuck
anything?
off. Oh, so many. Stupid team, man.
Is
Jesus
wait,
Christ.
specters of our past is no. Why is Sephiroth is a specter, but he's not our past, is it? Are we seeing his past because he's part of us then? So
He's a specter of our future.
Sephiroth is part of us, and so we see him in our past. And then let's see. Maybe man. Okay. We'll keep going. We have to watch all four and then we'll understand. Who's the person that appeared at the North Cave?
That was Mr. Game and Watch.
What? Fucking what? The one who injured the planet. The crisis from the sky came. It gave the Cetra the virus and they went mad, transforming into monsters. Okay.
And then Mr. Game and Watch.
Damn. Okay, so the crisis from the sky, um, hmm. Is that meteor? Or is it like was it a creature in a meteor? Or was it just a creature? Oh. Genova. Dude, literally answered next sentence. Dude, oh my god.
That's my favorite kind of salami.
Weapon was a weapon the planet produced by its own will. The Cetra, like, secured Genova, and then the planet didn't need to use the big weapon it made. Also, they're phrasing weapon like a being. They're not saying the weapon. They're saying weapon. It remains asleep. Yeah, okay, neat. That sounds like that sounds like it's gonna be sick once it emerges.
It's fucking Shadow the Hedgehog.
Dude, Shadow the Hedgehog is buried deep underground asleep.
Because, he's the ultimate weapon. Or wait, is that Metal Sonic? Goddamn Sonic universe.
I don't
Fucking
know
stupid.
anything about Sonic.
One of them is like the ultimate weapon is what they're supposed to be. I think it is Shadow. Somebody fucking tell me in the Twitch chat.
So the planet is still trying to heal and keep, like, Genova sealed. Who's she
The guy
talking
who-
to? Is this a Shinra scientist?
The person who writes 18 plus visual novels. You definitely know Sonic lore. What's up with who's the ultimate weapon?
Daughter's record.
You got a DUI.
Oh. Ex Shinra. Okay, interesting. You're so selfish, but Eris is a good name. He says Sonic isn't his forte. Sorry, bruh.
That's a lie. That's a cleverly disguised lie to avert suspicion. I see right through you.
Never say that. I'll protect you and Eris no matter what. You and Eris are my only treasures. I'll never let you go.
That's cute.
I know he said that with emphasis, but it also, because it's coming from someone who was associated with Shinra, I don't know if it's a full truth, so I said it like someone who's reading off a piece of paper.
Thanos talking about his daughters. You two are my only treasures.
What does Keanu Reeves have to do with Sonic? Was he in, like, live action Sonic or something?
Oh god, please tell me yes. Also, who's saying this in your chat? They're lying about not knowing Sonic.
How dare they intrude on our quote-unquote private time together? What the heck?
What the hell?
It's them!
I've been searching for you, Ifona. Or should I say, Cetra? Long time no see, Professor Gast.
Hojo, how did you know?
Believe me, I had to turn over a stone or two to find you.
We've got Professor Gas.
That's
dude.
that's how much I wanted this new sample. Ha ha ha.
A new sample? You don't mean Eris?
Eris? What a nice name. Ha ha ha.
That's it. I'm severing all ties with the Shinra. Hojo, please leave.
Please, Eris
Falna!
I'll need all of you for my experiments.
I
You
like everybody
understand,
saying-
don't you, Professor Gast? We can change the future of the planet.
I like everyone saying Eris is a nice name.
Don't
That's
worry,
funny.
Falna. I'll take care of this.
Please don't put up a fight. I don't want any harm to come to my precious sample.
What a funny looking camera. Guard! Destroy it! Uh-oh, the video feed's gone. We can't see.
Be careful with her.
What are you doing, Professor? Falna, take Eris and run! Darling? I can't tell who's saying that because it doesn't have any like name.
Oh, and don't forget the child.
New fact, Eris is a mistranslation. It is supposed to be Aerith. Uh-oh.
It's supposed to be
A video?
Ferris.
The
Like the
ancients?
wheel.
Weapon? A mountain of treasure. Thank you, Professor.
So, Professor Gast, the one that Sephiroth loved so much and said, like, created him? Or something like that, or whatever, defected partially from Shinra, was making videos for his own reference, potentially, then got, like, attacked and raided by the Shinra, and then they immediately found the recordings and are using it to their advantage. Wonderful.
Professor Gas.
That's my understanding of this situation. Is there anything I missed? Okay. I guess that's that.
Who's the Undertale guy? W.D. Gaster? Is that right?
Yeah, that's the like weird lore guy, that really obscure guy that you can fight.
For Wingdings.
Yep. Can I do anything here now? Gast is Aerith's father. Okay. So he and Falna. I see. I can see what's happening here.
What the hell?
Gast is face to face with greatness, and it's strange.
Anytime Gabe learns about like two of his like the parents of any of his friends.
So like your parents
You
had
and her?
sex.
Yo!
Yo, that's crazy.
Could you imagine anytime you meet someone's parents? So this guy and her?
Can I steal the boy's snowboard? Please? Can I give the boy medicine?
Face to face with greatness and it's strange.
Okay.
Face to face with greatness, I've got mange.
No. I'm gonna go northwards now, I guess, and see what's up. Let's talk to this guy lurking at the back.
Looking at the
Who
back.
are you? No, don't! There's a steep grade past here. It's dangerous. Please don't go. I'm still going. Damn, I was just being nice. What the? Who are those people over there? Looks like trouble. I knew that it was Elena, but it was just a yellow circle. Oh, we're about to kick some fucking Turk ass.
Whoa. Careful.
Yeah, and I don't mean that like, what is that? Is that a nationality or a race? Probably a
I'm
nationality.
not actually sure if that's a slur, I don't think it is, cause you say Turkish, but
yeah,
I don't know
I'm
if
talking, and I'm talking about
a slur.
specifically this group of special ops fighters from Final Fantasy. So
Is Turk a slur?
it was Sephiroth. Sephiroth attacked Sang. It wasn't Claude. Claude doesn't have big sword. He doesn't have big
Nope.
thin sword, actually. He has big thick sword. Claude's got that fucking big thick sword, you feel?
Turk is just another word for Turkish, not a slur.
Yeah, I know in the game Turk is just an organization. I'm just curious about, like, is Turkish is a nationality, right?
Oh boy, my brain.
I don't know.
Remembering what
See,
the difference between
I don't.
ethnicity. I'm pretty sure it's an ethnicity.
I don't know. I'm
People-
not gonna make a claim. In this, it's an organization. Looks like talking just won't do. You're gonna have to feel some pain.
Yeah, I'm right. It is an ethnicity. Turk communities and ethnic groups. Turkish
Oh my
people
God.
or the Turks, a Turkic ethnic group and nation.
She just punched me. I did the wrong directional input. Put them in some house in the village. She punched me fucking once, and then they just put me in a random house in the village.
Right, because you can be Turkish and not be from Turkey, so it's not a nationality, because nationality is the specific country.
Okay. Well, dude, I want your fucking snowboard. I want the fucking snowboard from this kid. How do I take his snowboard? They won't let me get it. Get out of the way, kid. Yeah, I know. Hey, I'll give you my snowboard. Thank you.
You made me do the, like, matrix, the damn, matrix multiplication in my head of, like, what the hell does race and ethnicity and nationality and all that shit?
I want to talk to you. Why are you sledding right here? Who is that man? What man?
I'm what man?
Can I get on the roof and talk to the guy who's, like, patting the side of the house? I think I gotta save before I try to do anything else. Can I, like, even leave the town? Fuck. Is there any place to save in this godforsaken snow town? Hmm. Right. Oh boy. Forward, left, right. Break. Break? There are two different ways to break. And then jump.
You learning how to drive be like...
Directional button and page down is edge left. Hey, yo!
Hey, yeah.
Hey! Hey, yo!
Stupidest bit. Stupid dumb bit.
Edge left and edge right.
No good, very bad bit.
He's trapped me! Oh god.
Wait. I remembered I need to do something.
Oh god. This is gonna be... Wish me luck! Wish me, like, hardcore luck here. This'll be a treat. Okay, I want to hit balloons. Woo! Fuck! There is, like, not turning. Oh, there is decent turning as long as you get edging.
Bro.
Fuck, I'm not very good at this. Okay. Let's go behind these guys. Woo! It's too sharp. Whoa. That is not... When it said break, that is not what I imagine break to be. That's a jump. This is kind of fun once you kind of understand what's going on a little bit more. That's so funny. Damn. How do you turn and jump? It seems like when you're moving in that direction, it like gets rid of your momentum as soon as you get off of a jump like that. Oh man. He breaks a tree with how fast he hits it, and then he just keeps going.
Alright, back to modding.
Back to Mario.
It's a me. Mario.
It's a Meteor.
It's a Marmio. It's so funny. It's stupid. It's a Mar. Meteor.
They're balls. I can't handle them. I can't handle them. Fuck.
It's a Nobu Booba.
Fuck.
BBO.
I have no momentum here.
No momentum. Booba. I am Booba.
Boobop. No booby boop.
No boobie.
Also, this is now the second time I've been told during stream that I should be a voice actor. Thank you guys for encouraging me to use my fun voices. Yo, what the? He went into the plane of non-existence. Ugh. I have a feeling I didn't do very well. Because they, like, wiped out at the end. Or maybe they always will, but...
Got into a domestic dispute for putting him in the plane of non-existence. They called the cops on me because I was putting him in the plane of non-existence.
Fuck. We should check it on the map. What? What am I seeing? I really don't know how to parse this shit, my guys. Where am I? Oh my god.
Crack
I'm gonna grab a McDonald's cookie real quick before I try to parse what this map is trying to show me. I love how they're playing with the panning in this song. Like it's almost a round that starts on the left side and then it continues on the right.
I am panning for gold. Bing, bing, bing. As he lost his mind.
It's going well, Julian. How's it going for you? Whoa! We're battling an ice witch? I feel like I probably should have had enemy skill materia on. Oh well. I don't think after buying the upgraded weapons, I don't think I equipped them.
As he lost his mind. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh no, I definitely like having that.
I think I kind of want to go with this. Hmm. Do I have any more limits I can use for these guys? Cool. Let's run off in this direction. What? It's like a fucking, Squid Game style, like, glass path puzzle right there. Can I go this way instead? No. Oh, yeah.
Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10 mods left.
This may be a hot take. I kind of want a spicy cookie.
You know, I've never thought about that, and I have no objections to it. That doesn't.
Did I
That's
come from
interesting.
that way? What way did I come?
Why aren't
Nope, I
there
came from this way.
spicy cookies? There's cinnamon cookies. Like a ginger snap is the closest I can think to that.
Oh, the bug squad rolls up.
Is a spicy cookie an item in the game?
No.
You're just saying that as a thought, right?
Yeah, I'm eating a McDonald's just like a chocolate chip cookie. And I was like, dude, I want a cookie that's like spicy. I would love to have like a, I don't know, like just a cookie with a lot of kick to it. It could also have like little chocolate parts in it too to counter it. I just think it'd be so
Right.
satisfying.
Yeah, because they make spicy chocolate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Is
you're
this
so
on the
right.
map?
Huh.
Yes! Okay, this is where I thought. So, I'm trying to get all the way north. I'm currently at the tree, kind of. It doesn't show my cursor, but, like, center of the map on the right of the lake, there's, like, the triangle, and that's the soul tree. That's where I'm at. My objective is, the check mark, I'd assume, at the top. So to get there, I could either go over the mountain, it looks like, to the right, or I could go left, cross a river, go north, excuse me, then go further north, or go left further to a little, like, igloo thing, or maybe some ruins. Or I could go back further south to where I just was, and go up through that weird puzzle to whatever is in the lake. I have not saved in so fucking long. I want to make a spicy cookie. We should do an in-person stream. I recently got a Mevo thing that is like a handheld, like pretty good quality camera, that you can use for like in-person streaming. I think it'd be cool to do an in-person stream of me like making a cookie recipe or something at some point. There are a lot of things I want to do besides just Final Fantasy. I just don't have the time to do all of those, and I really do like doing Final Fantasy when I am online, because I'm invested in the
Mevo.
Story a lot. And I want to get to I want to flesh out the universe more in my head. So I can't wait until we get to like the movie night with Julian that we had been planning, where we watch some of the lore movies, and then I'm gonna play another one of the older games, and then the remakes.
Interesting. Mevo. We are currently unable to process new orders at this time.
For the Mevo?
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh. Sorry, I fell in some ice. That's why I said uh-oh. I think my mom said that their coworker heard that, my brother and I were doing some, like, audio and video stuff, and, had some extra stuff, and so that's where we got it. So, interesting.
Oh, shit. Nice.
Okay, let's not go to the corners, friends. I really like this icy music. I'm so bad at this puzzle, guys. I see that it just, like, flips the thing. There we go. Julian, do you like to cook? I know Siggy and I, like baking and cooking together. It would be fun to get, like, a squad together and make a spicy cookie. Our own recipe. Which is the best thing, because then it'll be all fucked up and you can laugh about it. I should use Bolt on these guys. Oh, fuck. Captain went down.
You see me just like booting up the game over and over.
I don't have any, like, Steam notifications or anything right now.
Okay.
Julian, we should totally hang out and cook some shit. Please don't hit Captain. Awesome.
He's cooking up a storm.
We also should make, isn't your username on something like Katsu Adobo? Isn't that like a fusion recipe of, like,
Oh yeah.
Filipino adobo, and what would the other one be? Like katsu, is that a genre of food or a specific food, I guess? Is katsu a category or an individual?
Chicken katsu.
Oh, it means like cutlet, doesn't it? It's like like something that's breaded and fried?
Japanese. Yeah. Yep. That's the kind of food it is. Tonkatsu. That's what it is.
We should totally...
I'm gonna go to bed now, but thank you for letting me watch the stream and stick around.
Yes, sweetie, I love you so much, and I'm so glad that you've been encouraging and so fun to have in chat, babe.
Yes, good night, I love you.
Good night, I love you.
I love fish and cheese.
Chicken katsu and chicken adobo. Dude, if that doesn't exist, let's make it exist. So, like, chicken katsu would be, like, a chicken cutlet that's breaded and fried. Why don't you put into the batter, or while making it, basically adobo seasoning.
Adobo? Nobu
So,
bibu sauce?
Nobu bibu sauce? You could put, like, I think adobo has, like, vinegar, soy sauce, oh fuck, I don't, garlic. I don't remember all of the other things in it.
Garlic.
But that could be the marinade for the chicken, and then after you marinate the chicken in adobo, then you turn it into chicken katsu. Oh my god, that sounds awesome. Tonkatsu is pork.
I I thought it can be chicken or pork.
I don't know any of it, so
'Cause
I'm
I
not gonna
thought
make a claim.
I thought that you were right, where it's just the it's the breaded cutlet, whatever thing.
I thought that katsu meant cutlet. So I
Oh no, you're right. Sorry, I'm mixing things. Katsu is the cutlet thing. Tonkatsu is the pork of the cutlet thing.
yeah, like
Is
pork
chicken
cutlet.
katsu just called chicken katsu, or it must have its own Japanese name?
I don't know. I don't know much about the cultural origins of particular foods. What the fuck did I just pick up? I didn't even look at what that was called.
It in fact does have a name, and the name is chicken katsu because of how Japanese does things. Oh, torikatsu. Okay, hold on. Also known as panku chicken or torikatsu. There we go. Hepburn.
Oh man. Okay, let's arrange by field. Okay. Excuse me.
Chicken katsu, more
Was
like
that even worth
frickin'
coming to this island for?
Gaba gaba gatsu.
Also, 1 second, I have to send the Sigster a good night snap.
A good night snoodle. Check out my fiefs. Checking out my fiefs ho. So we need Oxhall, Murnath, Provin, Jaculin, Ostic. Jaculin, Ostic, and Provin. Excuse yourself, you nerd. Where am I? Oh, I'm down here.
Alright, we are all set. I know that this is like the long way right now, but I think I kind of want to, go to, the, like, kind of igloo-looking thing. Oh my god, no. I want to go to the igloo-looking thing that was through the forest on the left of this, if I can. I did the exact same thing I did last time, guys. Learn from your mistakes. And then do them again. Don't go left. Cool.
It is March 1st. It's March 1st.
What the heck? What the hell is this? Giga Dunk? He's using the move fucking Giga Dunk?
Dunk is great.
That's awesome. Yo, Giga Dunk on this fucking wolf, man.
Bruh.
Vincent's limits are so silly. I wanted to say ultimate ability, but it's not Overwatch.
The ult. I'm ulting. I'm
I'm
John
ulting.
Travolting. Oh my god. You ever think John Travolta's like I'm John Travolting?
Hmm?
Options, mod options. I don't care.
This zone looks like it would have
Turn on.
some materia or something in it. I see an item over there.
Do only for my kingdom. Also, logbook. Hey, yo, that's so sick. Hell yeah.
How do I get up there? What? 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 What just happened?
I'm on a natho. Nice. Ooh, baby, nice. Take a walk around. Go to keep, arena, tavern, warehouse. Enter smithy. Elm. Smithy and Myrna. Can't do that. No. You get input from warehouse.
We have to confirm our route, and then we can warm ourselves up by spamming the button. The warm-up button. Finally, a save point. Where the fuck are we now? Why did Barrett get so philosophical all of a sudden? Where the fuck are we? Oh my god. That's hellish. Wait. Okay, I understand. Ooh, a bunch of jumpings.
Jumpings. Cute little bunny guys. I made the joke about the Pokemon thing, and then I was like, wait, there's literally Hoppip.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was gonna be like, jumping, it evolves into springing and bounding, and then I was like, wait, Hoppip? Wait, Lopunny?
Why the fuck did he say confirm your route with E? I'm so confused about what the fuck is going on here, if I'm being honest.
Confirm your route with ease. Alright.
What is the flag here? Toxic barf. Uh-oh.
Bro's got that toxic barf.
I love the woo 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 sound the toxic barf makes.
I'm always toxic barfing on him.
Oops. This is pretty. And just as Barrett was talking about it being pretty. Whoa! Who the fuck are you? That's very bad. They're infinitely asleep. This is unfortunate. Big L. Oh my god. Guys, I'm locked. I can't get out of this battle. I'm infinitely slept.
Any of my opponents when I'm playing Venusaur? Man, I gotta play Poke MMO more again. Damn. Game's good as shit.
No. I'm awake now. That is not what I expected to happen. I thought it was gonna make it so they couldn't use magic by completely draining their MP. Ugh. Okay, holy shit. I never want that shit to be possible. Well, I gotta climb back fucking down. How can I get down here? I gotta heal up and better plan for that. Excuse me. Alright, so we're gonna have to use M barrier. Why has he got cover? Because he's got the most health? I'm gonna change that by giving him less health.
Yeah, good luck. Dagu, dagu. Dagu, bagu.
If that plant thing attacks us again, we'll be prepared. A hole. Not quite the music I would expect. What a cool fucking cave. Holy shit. Honestly, a lance is such an interesting instrument? What?
Instrument? It's an instrument of war.
Yeah, a weapon for captain to use. I wouldn't think that, like, a pilot would pick a long melee weapon as their weapon of choice, but...
Interesting, yeah, that's pretty weird. Like a plane pilot? Interesting. Yeah, that is a weird one. Not very practical, usually, for...
We leveled up Poison and Claude. Javelin. What a basic title. Can I climb this?
Oh, I never thought of something, too.
Silly bat.
Tricks are for kids.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
A silly rabbit? I'm hunting rabbits. Bro, we need to get Elmer Fudd in the Twix commercials. Silly rabbit. Man with large gun terrifies local child. Excuse me, Murnath. Excuse me, Murnath.
What? Why is it attacking its friend? What is going on in this fucking battle, huh? Weird fight. I don't think I should push that over. It'll block that path. I'm not gonna do it. Wait. Maybe it'll open that path? Oh, fuck. Fine. I guess it worked out. Cool. I'm glad we went and pushed the boulder.
Sorry about that. Tube. Now we have to go the other route. Ooh.
How dare you poison me with your toxic sounds.
Woo woo woo.
My favorite toxic sound.
Yo, my horse is eating. That's cute.
Hog. Wouldn't want
Hog.
one that doesn't. Because you can
can't
take them
kill
to food, but
teenager.
you can't make them eat. That is what they say about horses.
You can eat a horse, but you can't make them
Turn into water.
turn into what?
You can eat a horse, but you can't make it turn into water on its own accord. He missed his limit. That's great. Oh.
You can turn a watery horse into horse water, but you can't drink
Everyone's missing.
Can I kill you by running into you with my horse? Full charge. Come back around, wham, hit with the full speed charge. Wham.
I was concerned about how much money I had spent in the town, but I'm not concerned anymore. This is interesting. You can tell that this is a door. If you look at the, like, pixels, at least on... I have an OLED monitor, and so where it's not engaged, it's, like, completely black. And so I can tell that, like, there is a rectangle of, like, open space that is, like, needed to go into for it to, like, activate the door right there. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, that game was made pre-OLED monitors existing.
Yeah.
So they literally, like,
Hey!
cannot account for that.
Yo, thank you for the follow! I appreciate it, Lo-Fi 24/7. Or I guess technically 247, but my association is constant Lo-Fi.
Ko-Fi, if you will.
Ko-Fi. Support me on Ko-Fi? No, I don't have a Ko-Fi. or a Patreon. Once I start making my Ableton presets and stuff like that,
Yeetreon.
and that kind of stuff, I might make a Patreon.
Skibiditreon.
Skibidatreon.
Skibidotreon.
Oh, fuck.
All you make is tools, all you have is tools. Fucking tools.
Fucking tools. I got those. Chile, chile, chile. Where can I go from here? I really love the little clawed chili dance that he does. Now is a worthy time to use Cloud's limit. There are 3 people instead of 2 bats. God damn, that hits pretty hard. I'm gonna have a drink of Wawa.
I'm really starting to like the mods I've put together.
Nice. Oh,
I'm just gonna have to make like a vanilla plus mod list. It's like, hey yo, everybody
even
install
call it
this
a
stuff.
chocolate mod list.
Legata is taken.
Strawberry mod list. Ryan's strawberry mod list. Yo, no need
good.
to be sorry, man. Welcome back. Oh, this looks so fucking cool, man. I wish this were like full res on my monitor. I would totally make a desktop background that's based on this like cool prism zone.
You've gone to the prison zone.
This guy looks big, so instead of just attacking, I'm going to use the other things at my disposal.
I'm literally just letting the game autopilot. I've let so much time pass.
Oh my god. Death Gigas one shot. The bug. That's so silly.
All you motherfuckers do is make tools.
I don't know if
Stop
I finished
making
my thought earlier.
tools.
I was worried about how much money I spent on some of the recent things I grabbed, but I'm not so worried because I'm making quite a bit of money fighting all these guys in the mountain.
Why do you fuckers only make tools, you shitheads?
I love that little smack sound, the when the little penguin guys like just bitch slap you. This music is so fun. Alright. I want to get up there. How can I get up there? That kind of looks like it's a door from the left, but this also looks like something I should be able to jump up on. They're all missing. If anyone knows offhand how to get to that chest, let me know. Ooh, good. His counterattack leveled up. That's actually one of my favorite moves. I don't know how much use it gets, but whenever it does get use, I like it. It does some extra stuff to help me out. What? Is this a big icicle? Am I fighting the fucking big icicle? Let's just attack the icicle.
Oh shit.
No, attack the icicle. The icicle actually fucking attacks. Are you kidding me? That's so funny. Is this a boss? What's going on here? Oh my god, this is so funny. He did 5,000 damage to the icicle. God damn, Captain hits hard sometimes. Why would I want to jump down to the room below, is the question. What just happened there? Did he use cure and nothing happened? What? Should I have jumped down to the room below? What the heck? Why did it ask? It gave me 4 options, I guess, or 4 chances, and I refused all of them. Oh, this thing! It only had, what was that, like 20-something hundred health? 2200 health-ish? Marlboro?
Like the cigarettes?
Yeah, I'm confused by it, though.
You must become unconfused.
It's Marlboro without the R. Or the first R.
Marlboro. Or Marlboro?
Marlboro. If you remove the second R, it'd be Marlboo.
Actually, Malboro. It's wheelbarrow. Wheelbarrow.
Hey, that's where all the icicles went.
Slicicles. Put that. Iron 898.
Iron Jugulus, the Pokemon.
The Jokemon.
The Jugumon. We're gonna save.
They totally deleted all my Themyscene steel, these fuckers.
Themyscene suckers. Enhance sword. What does that do? Is what does attack percent mean? I'm a little bit confused by that. Is that like crit chance? Is that crit damage increase percent? What is attack percent? And why would I ever want to use the enhanced sword here? Oh, it has a lot of slots, that's why. Okay, caster cloud. I don't think I want that right. My left shoulder just got a little bit sore.
Huh.
Might be the way I'm keeping my arm.
It's just the way you move.
It's just the way you keep yourself. Some of the mountain geometry doesn't really line up with how those collapsing icicle things worked out, but I'm not really gonna question it because it's a video game. The percentage of how successful the characters can attack. Why would you ever need it to be over 100? And why would they miss if it's at 100? That is so strange. Oops. I'm gonna, like, freeze to death because I'm reading a chat message. That's so silly. Quest markers in video games. Trying to play Final Fantasy IV and instantly forgot where I had to go. Yo, absolutely, I agree with you. That's been my main struggle. I feel like I'm a total idiot because I don't always follow what I had been doing before. Or, like, I'll come back to the game and I'm like, wait, where the fuck do I go now? Which might just be that, like, modern games have babied me a little bit. But at the same time, I feel like quest markers are helpful, right? Like, they at least make sense. Yeah, I totally get that. This is actually the very first game I've ever played that is like that in terms of, like, quests kind of being weird to figure out and keep track of, because nothing is really in a menu anywhere. Like, you don't have, like, an inventory telling you what quests there are. But I guess also this is more like there's one overarching quest to worry about. So they probably expect that like you get it and then like stick with it. But if it's such a long quest, it's kind of hard to stick with it in one session. And if you don't, it's like impossibly difficult to figure out what's going on. So I totally feel you there. Warm up, Claude. Warm up. All right. This way? No. Excuse me.
Gosh darn it. What did you make? You made a... Produced a Island Mail shirt.
That one didn't even
Let's look-
die from that.
Let's look for fringed bronze cap with cheek guards and bronzed cap with cheek guards and the Highland Mail shirt.
Yeah, thinking back, I don't know if I've ever played another, like, exploration-based game that doesn't have, like, quest markers. That's so interesting to consider, actually. Oh, another cave. Oh, and a save point. That's great.
Okay.
Oh. I'm glad I didn't use a tent like I was considering. Ooh, these guys are cool. They're like catfish, leopards, cheetahs. Wait, which ones have the circular print? Cheetahs, right?
Yes. Yep.
Well, I guess leopards and cheetahs both have circular print.
Snow leopards, yes. I believe typical leopards are just black.
Okay.
No, I'm wrong. There are. Oh wait, no. Oh, I'm thinking of panthers first off. And you're wrong. Leopards are the ones that have the rings.
I feel like a ring is basically a spot.
Well, there's no middle. Versus, I believe cheetahs have like
Oh,
spots with filled-in middles.
okay.
I think. Cheetah.
A
Yeah, that
dead
seems-
Sephiroth clone just like appeared, and now there's battle music.
Well, sounds like you're fighting him.
I'm fighting a fucking dragon! Let's haste us.
Ah,
Can
with
we mini this guy?
dark golden fur with spots grouped in rosettes. They have a name.
Wow.
Is a rose-like marking or formation found on the fur and skin of some animals, particularly cats. Rosettes are used to camouflage, blah blah blah. It is crazy that animals have like patterns, like for camouflage, is nuts.
One of these dragon heads is named Schizo.
What do we got? We got pantheras have tigers, which have stripes, lions, which have manes and nothing else, jaguars, leopards, snow leopards. Oh, and interestingly, no cheetah, I think. Control F, cheetah. The cheetah's their own thing. Cheetah.
Here comes Odin. That's such a fucking fun animation. Ooh!
I think a cheetah is a small cat.
Giga Dunk. Hell yeah.
Giga
Hit him
dunk.
with the Giga Dunk.
Me when I'm about to giga dunk on him.
They call them cheaties. Leopard. There's a lot of cats. Panther, cheetah, leopard.
This,
tiger.
this character always reminds me of the Zora from Legend of Zelda and the Great Fairy from Legend of Zelda at the same time.
Ugh.
This is a hefty guy to fight. Wowee. Okay. This guy is fucking very, very... Ooh, okay, one of the heads is down. I'm liking this team. I feel like all of them are kind of casters, unfortunately, though. I like Vincent now. I don't really think that Captain is fitting in, if anyone. Okay, finally that thing is dead.
It's like when Bortu the Knowing was in my party, but then he died.
Yeah, I just don't know what niche Captain is really fitting into right now. Like, he seems like he should be a physical attacker or a tank, but he goes down so fucking quickly, it seems, and does so little damage with his main attack that he, like, is just not good for either of those. So, I don't know what's up. Oh, fuck. This does not look good. It looks like there's a ritual happening. I kind of want to put Red 40 back in the team instead of Captain. What a haunting tune. I just don't know how to use defensive characters very well, I guess. Like, I assume you would need to put, like, elemental and, or, like, added effect on their armor or something, and I just don't know what would be good for that. Like, which ones would be good for that. Let's give this a look on our own real quick. So we would ideally want, like, another elemental here, I figure. Do we have ice here so we can be resistant to it? Hmm. I think we're gonna try switching them out. Oh wait, we can't do that here. What am I thinking? Yeah, we'll switch them out later. Maybe even Tifa. Fuck. Hmm. what if we... I'm thinking something here. For now, we'll just set that to that. Okay, I need like all of the alls that I can get my hands on. Okay. Then I think we'll just have to put like... I don't know of any particular Filipino restaurants, no. But I would definitely be down to find a random one and then see what you think of it. Okay. So now we can put the... Okay, so now we need the most important all ones are like barrier and time. Does he already have all time? Okay, all barrier, all restore.
Holy shit. Oh my god. That's crazy. I was on the Wikipedia page for Qdoba. And then I was reading, it says after 15 years as a wholly owned subsidiary of Jack in the Box, the company was sold to a consortium of funds led by Apollo Global Management. And I was like, what a like shadow corporation sounding name. And then I hovered over their hyperlink and it's like literally a like glass skyscraper in the center of like historic British like castle looking buildings. I was like, oh my god, that's the funniest fucking photo with what I was just saying. And look at this image. This is great. This is one of my favorite images I think I've ever seen.
Okay,
this
real
is so
quick.
funny.
Oh fuck, I tabbed out. That could be really bad.
Oh, sorry if I fucked you
No,
up, but
it's
look
fine.
at this.
Oh my god, yeah, that definitely is like Hitman-esque Shadow
Apollo
Corporation.
Global Management. I was like, what?
I just love that their building is like twice as tall, 3 times as tall as all the surrounding buildings, and is like glass and perfectly reflected.
Mm-hmm.
Next to like some fucking, oh man, that's funny. That primarily invests in alternative assets. As of 2022, the company had $548 billion of assets under management, including $392 billion invested in credit. Crazy.
Yeah, Jedi Council building.
Yeah, true. It's always so weird to me that there's like lanes in the Star Wars universe. It's the same as that same thing happens in, oh my gosh, with Bender and Fry and what's it called? That show.
Futurama?
Futurama, yes. Yeah, that like the cars all fly in lanes.
Did that motherfucker just walk off a cliff?
The fact that there's like flying car traffic is very funny to me.
Yeah, Shinra Corporation ass building. So true. Neo Bahamut. What the fuck is the difference between Bahamut and Neo Bahamut?
Well, ostensibly Neo Bahamut is new.
Yeah. What does that do?
Apollo. Damn. History of private equity and venture capital. Bro, this is crazy. This straight up is like actually a fucking New York Wall Street venture capital firm. Crazy.
This seems like something intense, like camping is about to happen, man.
The building they're in is called the Solo Building.
Sorrow building.
And that's in Midtown Manhattan.
Neo Bahamut is the evolution. Then why would I I'm getting destroyed. Is there any reason to use Bahamut then? Also, because this seems climactic, I want to pee before I continue on. So I will be right back, guys. It's pee time. Uno momento.
APO is their stock ticker. Let me see if I can buy some stock in Apollo Global Management. Ooh, they're doing pretty good. Hold on, everybody. You came here first for the hot stock buy tips. Always invest in your hot shadow corporations. Apollo Global Management, that's some very cyberpunk-esque gaming. I should put, ooh, I just realized I should put my stocks on, well, maybe not. I already did, just kidding. Login. Switch to email.
yeah, is the S&P 500 still like tanking and stuff? I gotta my actual stock tips. Not that that's really much of a tip, but just buy index funds.
I return.
S&P. Hello.
Why are we talking about index funds? You investing
I
right
was
now?
I was talking about. I was looking at the stock price for Apollo Global Management.
I also, while I was up, grabbed another Arnold Palmer. I will again kiss his face in respect to his death.
Garnold Palmer.
I hardly know her.
QDB.
That's... Oh! Yo! These boys, these bozos, these bitches.
What the hell?
Sorry. Yeah, ha ha! Ha ha! 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 This is incredible! Sorry, that's what Scarlet was saying. This is the promised land the president has been searching for! But I'll be the one who gets it. Sorry, old man.
That land is no one's. It's where the reunion will take place. They will all gather here. I wonder if we'll see Sephiroth?
Oh no, more dead fucking Sephiroth clones. They just keep like getting like popped out places. It's so interesting.
Gosh.
Ugh,
Fuck you. Bastards.
Ooh, this guy was smoking that Zaza. He had a high potion in him.
He was smoking that. That's right there. That is a Dracula flow lyric. He was smoking that Zaza. Had the high flow in him.
Oh, there are a lot of them. And they're just, oh, they're falling off cliffs. They're like coiling up like little snaky bitches. Ugh.
He moves like the Zaza smoking.
Heck yeah, I'm glad that my voices were spot on to the remakes. I have not played them yet, so, or seen any video from them. I've seen pictures of what the characters look like, and man is Cloud hot.
The only observation.
Kaiser Knuckle? Is that a King Knuckle? What does Kaiser mean?
I think you're right. I think Kaiser might mean Kaiser
The King Knuckle
Permanente.
sucks. Yo, bro, can I show you my King Knuckle? Ooh.
Comes from Caesar.
What is this? Are these just fucking stanchions? Sculpture A.
The German emperor, the emperor of Austria, or the head of the Holy Roman Empire. Or, North American, a round soft bread roll with a crisp crust made by folding the corners of a square of dough into the center, resulting in a pinwheel shape when baked.
That's so funny.
That is funny. The king of the Holy Roman Empire, or if you're fucking American...
I'm really looking forward to hearing the characters in the remake. I use, like, not to be not to stereotype too much, but I do use appearance to guide voices a little bit. Not necessarily in a race way, but more like if they're big or strong, or if they're like a guy or girl, or if they are more of a like manly man kind of guy, or more of a boyish guy, or like a and kind of their personality as well. Like if they seem like a little like nerdy, or if they seem more like a wimp, obviously it's gonna change the voice. So yeah. Ooh, this is even more intense wind. I like it.
Man, their iPad app looks like ass.
This is not an iPad app. It is a Steam port.
You are an iPad app.
Damn it. Oh, okay. The wind had died down. I just didn't notice because the green beam continues. Fuck. I died instantly to the green beam. And now I have to fight the green bean. Yes, I know I said bean at that time. That was the joke. I know usually jokes are funny, but shut up. Oh, the gremlin enemies, like the little bushy guys who attacked me before the last fight, I think they would sound like... That's what they would do. Fuck. Arrow 3. Whoa, what a cool attack! It did 117 damage. Christ. Okay, that was weird. It looked like I should have been hit by the green laser there. This is so cool. These rock formations almost look like hands, like holding up this like path that we're walking on. That's so cool. Also, this might be extrapolating a little bit, but some of these people were like in the black cloaks with the numbers tattooed on were in the remade version of the town, right? Nibelheim? Are these like people from Nibelheim, or are these all things created from Sephiroth? Like clones, or what are they? The weird, like, cloaky guys. I like the farts coming out of the ground now. Yes, I like them.
Our purpose is to deliver the black materia to our master.
Okay. Who said that, says Claude. Stay on alert. You never know when Sephiroth... Oh my gosh. I watched a YouTube video and someone said Sephiroth like Setharoth. And it made me really mad. Because they were like purporting to be a really like super duper knowledgeable Final Fantasy expert. And like... his name is very clearly not spelled with 2 THs. So, anyway.
Well, he's unlocked the super secret spelling. He's done so much research that
Those
he
who-
knows.
Those who carry Genova cells.
Master?
Of course, Sephiroth.
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 Fake fan. Fake fan. Basically, you're just saying
Oh,
fake fan.
whoa! Yo! Sorry, we got attacked. And then
Having
fake
an
Sephiroth
attack.
just like walked ahead and then like went, oh yeah, I just attacked some kids. And now he's like attacking us again. It's crazy. This is not what he looked like before. Oh my god. Jesus, red light. Why does it keep using that horrible smoke alarm sound? And it's just called red light. This is a fun fight. This guy is so big, this version of Sephiroth. Also, you're totally right. This does totally sound like the Stranger Things theme to some extent. In the background. Though I feel like 5 to 8 what are they called? 5 to 8 note arpeggios are very common in older music like this. Wait, Neo Bahamut. This is fucking sick. This is so fucking cool. Just fucking vaporizes him. That's like a fucking Dragon Ball attack. Genova Death. Oh, it used red light again. Oh, it resists gravity. And Tifa just keeps missing everything. This regen spell is insane. Oh, we made it. I don't know why why that happened.
Turn into Goofy.
Rip. Oh. Genova
So
cells.
fucked that you turned into Goofy. That's crazy. How could you do that?
Okay, so that was Genova, not Sephiroth. All of these things are like fake Sephiroths?
It's Genoa, and his name is Setharoth.
Ah.
Genoa Salami.
It's releasing a powerfully strong will from deep within the planet's wound.
Yeesh.
I got the black materia!
Black materia!
Oh my god. Goofy canonically meets Cloud in Kingdom Hearts?
Yeah, that's true.
Dude, I accidentally made him meet in the Final Fantasy VII timeline when he beat Genova.
Ah, gamer. Genoa salami, gosh.
Gosh, Genoa.
Gosh, I love me some Genoa salami sandwich.
Sephiroth, Genoa salami.
Mickey, you don't have to be so crazy with the Gaza stank.
What's wrong with you?
Gorge.
Yellow. MP Turbo materia? What the fuck does that mean?
Turbo materia.
Oops. MP Turbo.
On the MP Turbo.
Oh! Yo! MP Turbo Neo Bahamut. This is crazy! This is nuts! We gotta use like a turbo ether on him. This is gonna be crazy. I gotta turn off the fucking display turning off. Fuck it. The further you get in the game, the more powerful and niche the materia gets. Yeah, that makes sense. It allows you to like more specify your build. Further specify and spec in. It's almost like a perk system in a way. Kind of like limits.
I typically play with no limits.
I'm considering using a tent up here, which I honestly shouldn't. I'm not gonna. I will save, but first... Poison ring. I feel like that's relevant. Ooh, real quick. I want to take this shit from him. Oh, yes. Now we're in biz. Let's bring Vicky back. Hmm. Hmm. That's important. Do we have any more gray material? Oh no. Here we go, guys. I think we're in for a treat. Fuck. Now we have to fight stupid birds. Bats or dragons or whatever they are. Fuck. It started on Tifa, so I wasted her limit on on this stupid thing. I like how simple this is. Like, this is a timing mini game, but oh fuck. But it's just like, also the map is just kind of like and having weather that's happening. It doesn't feel like a timing mini game. Woo! feel like, again, the green probably should have hit me there, but that's fine. What? Sephiroth is near. Anything could happen. Oh, shit. Nibelheim? Yep, that's what I said. An illusion. He's trying to confuse us. Alright, let's go. Hey, yo! That's not Claude. I was just about to say that. He's dabbing. Oh my fucking god. Sephiroth dabbed and then disappeared. What the fuck? Are... Guys. Excuse me. He just slowly spins around. Zangan. You are just a puppet. You have no heart and cannot feel any pain. How can there be any meaning in the memory of such a being? Ah. Laud. Tifa. Tifa. So Sephiroth is saying that I was not at all in the town, yet Claude is saying he has memories of being in the town. Sephiroth is saying I'm a failed experiment. Completely, like, from scratch? I feel like if I was such a failed experiment, I wouldn't be so powerful and on the other side. But I guess he's saying that I'm a successful failed experiment because I'm eventually giving him what he wants? Or at least that's what he's trying to play at, I guess?
Good. I did some investing. I bought more S&P 500 index funds.
Ah ha ha, you don't look well.
You don't look well, you frick.
So Genova has merged with Tifa's memories, creating Claude? Out of Tifa's memories. A random boy named Claude might have just been a part of them. Huh? This is all in his like fake memory. Why is he looking at a picture? Yeah, okay, even if I'm not there, no worry. This is just an illusory world Sephiroth made up. Correct. Yes, this is an illusory picture that he has created. Soldier first class? Soldier? When did he enter Soldier? Ooh, that's a good question. There is definitely a gap, but he seems to have memories, right? Immediately happy music. What is that?
Stupid WinRAR. You guys are gonna make me use 7-zip. Although, did you see that 7-zip had like an exploit that was... Like, it would have been super whack to abuse it, but there was like a abusable exploit.
What?
Zip. Pretty terrifying. I is for item or maybe inventory.
An unhandled exception occurred.
Uh-oh. This seems like a trap. This seems fake. Tifa laughs. Ha 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 ha. Oh my god. Oh, he knocked everyone out.
Okay. Well.
They just got teleported in? Hmm. He's just tuning out Tifa. Ooh. Professor, please give me a number. Please, Professor. What the hell? Now he's possessed.
Whoa. Almost hit the wrong thing. Apollo Global Management. I saw that again and just went down. This shit's crazy. I don't care. I love it.
Sephiroth? Sephiroth, I'm here. I brought the black material.
What the fuck? Trying to riz up Sephiroth.
Sus.
Sephiroth. 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 There we go.
Yo! Unfortunate that Sephiroth is the hottest one in this version.
Damn.
Hojo is so happy that the end of the world is happening. Unhinged. Oh, his body turns into strands. That's terrifying. Now he's got the black materia. Whoa.
Black materia.
Sephiroth. I have the black materia.
Sephiroth. I've got the black materia.
What is this? Is this weapon? Holy shit. It's Zekrom. Wowee. Where'd it go?
He's got the black materia.
That's what Tifa sounds like now.
Scan for malware suspicious.
That's right, I'm Claude.
It's so funny that you Don't call him Cloud, you call him Claude. Do you get to name Cloud? Like, can you
Yeah.
actually name them? That's funny. So they have like a default name, but you can name them whatever you want.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
It's been 7 years. You joined Soldier but quit after the Sephiroth incident, and now you're a mercenary. Huh?
Since the stupid mod that was named I Don't Care, I saw that, now my fucking brain has had I Don't Care, I love it, stuck in my head so fucking bad, dude. My brain is permanently just like... I crashed my car into a bridge.
So Tifa's known this whole time that Claude's memory has been like fucked up in some way, and she wanted to know why, but she just didn't talk to him about it. Weird.
I crashed my car into a car.
Dude, you just started singing that in key with this fucking song that started.
I crashed my car into the car. I swear I hit the car.
Mm. Boop. She was asleep for a week?
I got a Discord ping, but I don't know what it was. You have a notification from Greg.
How about Meteor? Good question, Tifa. Uh-oh. It's coming. Mhm. Silence. Preparations for... President! Preparations for the public execution are complete! Execution? Oh, they're using him as a scapegoat. You're gonna be executed for causing this situation. People are ignorant. They'll feel better as long as someone's punished. I'll tie your arms now.
Oh my gosh, it's so useful. Oh my gosh. Wowza.
Oh my god, the little shuffle around.
Gee whiz.
Yo, who's still around watching? Feel free to put something in the chat if you are. This shuffle's so silly. Is that Kate Sith in a trench coat? A live broadcast public execution. My special gas chamber. That's terrible.
Damn. On their formation class. Formation class. Formation class?
Damn, she slapped her.
Damn.
Oh! That's so funny. He put like sleeping gas in a microphone, pretended to be an interviewer, and then just knocked her out. That's so funny. Come on. Sleeping gas is dumb. Stop it. Fuck. don't like Kate Sitz using that language.
What is going on with that? The hell? Why can't I have that many troops? Shit. Why not? What the hell? What the hell happened to me? What the fuck is that? Exit to main menu. Which I don't know how to add. There we go. So yeah, what is going on there? Damn it. What is doing that?
Look at this big cannon. Oh my god. Look at that fucking way bigger cannon.
Oh, you're funny, Gabe. Oh my god, look at that big cannon. Oh my god, look at that way bigger cannon.
It actually was like one in like one after the other, like something that looked like the size of like a fire truck, and then something like the size of,
Skyscraper.
yeah, tilted on its side.
Oh, that's funny.
Did we hit it?
Having a lot of damn phlegm.
Whenever I drink juice or, like juicy things or things from concentrate, I get a lot of phlegm. Like, smoothies from McDonald's or, like, Minute Maid orange juice or something like that. Shoot it again. This is fucking epic. We're battling a kaiju with like a landlocked like weapon system. Also, they're missing a lot. If they're trying to slow it down, they should probably aim towards it. Oh god. Uh-oh. Check Scarlet for the key. Oh my god. I'm about to kill Tifa. I will save Tifa.
Unfortunate. Ah.
This guy looks cool. Sword of Doom.
Oh, this mod is so good, but it's got bugs. Yeah. Oh man, somebody said that. Pending upgrades block prisoner donation.
Is that Yuffie?
If you uncheck
screwed. Nope. Fuck me. I have to do this shit again. Alright, we gotta sit through this again. Kate sits through this again.
Alright, it sucks. One of the main features of the mod is totally broken, but the other one still works, so. Okay, now what is this other bug? So the upgrade all button is actually cloning troops. With and without the automatic upgrade. Okay. I'm gonna have to make another folder for like kinda broken. I think so. It's funny. Banner 2. Game.
I just noticed what that first portion was them putting up giant, like, metal armor against the buildings in Juno, and that's cool.
I think I just had the weirdest craving in my life.
Chalk?
I, I also don't really get cravings that much, but for like 1 microsecond there, I really craved like that orange cough syrup taste.
What the hell?
I know.
Wacko.
Even I'm like, why? Are you sure you want that? Like, come on, brain. What are we doing with that? What? Come on. Are we for real? How many mods do I have? I have 4 mods left. Encyclopedia Extender.
right. Okay. We gotta go this way. I didn't know you could just use the magic in the field like that. No, it was UV. Whoa, what the hell? What is this thing? Why is everyone on about the airport? Oh, the high wind? What about Tifa? Oh shit. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Two movements at once. Okay, there are only 4 movements possible. So there we go. There we go. All right. Hey, yo. That's so hilarious and convenient that the one attack that Weapon got off. Oh my god. Rip that Shinra employee. The one attack that Weapon got off was into the cell that Tifa was locked in. Oh, rip Tifa. Somehow she survived a fall from like 4 stories. Onto like her shoulders. Excuse me. Sister Ray is what this is called. Why?
You're my sister, Ray.
My name is not Ray, and I am not your sister.
Well, fuck you too, Ray.
Yo! Tifa's about to kick Scarlet's ass.
I have so many good mods. I'm so excited, dude.
Are we just doing a slapping competition on the fucking cannon?
Bro, more like you're doing a tapping competition.
This is so weird. I'm trying to run to the end of the cannon, but Tifa won't move anymore. She's just silly.
She moves like they do. They call him Oppenheimer. They're calling him Call the Coppenheimers. Oh wow, get down.
Okay, we stole the high wind. And Tifa escaped because of chance. And stealing a key. Like, she would have survived in there because of stealing the key. Which was conveniently dropped by that guard. My cheeks hurt a bit. Damn, okay.
What?
No, she was having a slapping competition, so...
What? What kind of slapping competition?
Face slapping. I love that Yuffie's just like spinning around on the ground, like almost making snow angels without any snow. I love this triumphant music. Very fun.
Oh my gosh, brother.
Cockpit? Oh my god. Don't let Tifa go there.
Oh, bro. My mods are so good! I'm getting so happy. I've made the game so much better. My UI mods are getting unbelievably good. Hotkeys. This goes into installed. Done. Then these two things kind of do the same thing, so I need to figure out which one I want. Oh damn. 17th December, 10th of January.
So Captain is the captain of this. What the hell? This is gonna be very hard. Odd's not here. Odd's not here. That's why she's sad. Oh, Vincent's here, though. A place in the ocean or a place in the crater up north? Where's the pilot on the bridge?
Oh.
I just hadn't talked to them enough. First, though, I gotta yank the stuff off of Kate. Ether Fire level 2 anywhere.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, these all seem fine. Okay. Cool. I think that is a good place to call it for tonight's Final Fantasy stream. We got the high wind. We've done I don't know actually how long part 2 is, but it feels like we've done a significant portion of story progress. So before I get into the weeds or stop being able to think as much, I think I'll just end it there with the Final Fantasy portion. I am gonna play a little bit of Fallout because I have some daily quests to do. So, give me just one moment to change some of the descriptions on the stream, and we'll do that real quick. It will have some of the music, the background music that I wanted set up.
Cool.
Mm-hmm. I gotta make a Lua script for that. To kind of, make the volume fade in and out when I resume it instead of just, like, being on suddenly. So. Being on. Suddenly. I'm also hopefully going to post some YouTube shorts tomorrow.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. I think I forgot to do my Fallout dailies last night because I was doing so much stream editing kind of stuff.
Yeah, sometimes that happens to me too. I forgot to do my battle pass and blitz pretty much, and that kind of effed me. Not really, but it's annoying.
Also, I think for a little bit, I'm also going to be watching my stream because I want to see if my script has been running properly in the background. There's one script that is supposed to pop up a little thing that reminds people to check out my socials and website every 15 minutes or so.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if that's been going or not. And so I want to check it out. I'm hoping it's working. Fasnacht Day is starting. I like the fog going on during this event today. I'm not on a public team. This guy's level 3,474. Atom bomb, baby, little atom bomb. I want you in my wigwam. She's just the way I want her to be. A million times hotter than TNT.
Hello, research assistant. I must join the parade march.
Damn, it's so foggy. Shit. Shit, dog. Shit on the dog. So foggy.
Shit on the dog. Don't shit on the dog.
I mean, you can.
No. I think you literally can't. I think it's animal abuse. I'm pretty sure you're legally not allowed to.
Well, can't help that.
You're like, the laws never stopped me before.
Yeah, I can't help what I can't see. And I always close my
Ignorant.
eyes when I shit on a dog.
Ignorance of the law is an absolute defense.
Ignorance of the law is absolute bliss, is what you mean.
The actual saying is ignorance of the law is no defense. Making it absolute defense is so funny.
I'm on the absolute fence.
I'm on the absolute fence right now. I'm on the crab salute fence. I'm like a crab. Crab salute. Hit you with my crab salute. I for inventory.
Well,
Oh, there's two
did they
buttons
change?
now.
Why does this game feel so much smoother today than like literally ever before?
Whoa.
That's so weird.
Million times harder than D&D.
A million times hotter, I play D&D. Huh?
I'm a million times hotter than ye.
Yeah.
I'm a million times hotter than ye.
Yeah and yeah.
Yee-dee-dee. Palmation, Palmation. I need to get more royal.
Dalmatian.
Oh! Woo! Terrifying. Horrifying. Terrifying. Horrifying. Terrifying. Ding, 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 ding. There we go.
I need someone to play Fallout 76 with because I want to play it more, but I don't like talking about builds to like just myself. And I don't like talking about builds and not using them. And I don't have anyone who's like a friend that I could play the raid with right now. And hopefully by streaming, I will find people who also play this game or like this game and might want to do the raid with me.
Is this a call for help?
Well, if you want to play, you're always welcome to play 76.
I've been pretty interested in playing 76 actually.
Yeah,
Like, sort of
absolutely.
in the back of my head.
Absolutely welcome. I will give you all of the extra materials I have. I will help you in any way that I can. I have a whole bunch of rare plans that I don't expect you to pay me a lot of caps for. Like, and by that I mean, like, I normally would charge a lot of caps, but I would not charge you because I just want to help you get to my level.
Homie.
And, yeah, I think that'd be a lot of fun. I just, like, I've seen a few things about the raid, but I want it to be a bit of a surprise, so I haven't even, like, started it. I don't know if there are any quests related to it. So, until I find someone else who is, like, relevant, who this game is relevant to and is competent enough to do the raid, I'm not even gonna look at it. Which might be silly, but I got a lot of stuff to grind in this game anyway, so I'm not too worried. Like, besides the raid, I can always grind other stuff in the meantime until some people are vibing with me.
Keep culture. When enabled, only equipment from the same culture as the hero will be equipped. Okay, no. Keep mount type. Only mounts of the same type. Okay. Keep weapon class. Ooh, that's sick. Auto equip, yes. Keep crafted weapons. Okay. Highlight better items. Highlight from discard inventory. From loot from stash. Maybe don't auto equip, but highlight from trade. So now, like, if I go into trade, right?
Excuse me.
But will it? Oh, maybe. Oh shit!
Yay, complete Fastnacht Day. Is my Fastnacht camp active?
Wow, that's so nice. Holy hell. Oh my god, that's so nice.
I got a turkey mask.
Oh, it's like unbelievable how much better the game is. Sorry, I'm just like gushing over how awesome my fucking mod setup is becoming. I now have like 20 UI mods installed. Everything does everything automatically. It is like super, like, it highlights things and makes the game look way better, and oh baby. Holy hell, it's so awesome. Jesus Christ, it's not even, like, it's amazing.
Who's got a lot of mods? 9.
So now what I want to know is if I turn on auto equip and then I enter a trade, is it like $1 zillion? No. What if I hit done? Nothing to equip, okay. So something was... because I don't have equip from the store on. Hold on. But if I... Wait, first off, is this my only save? Be careful. It is.
Careful not to poop twice when you only need
Careful not to poop twice.
once. Be careful
Okay, so
not
we
to
go.
poop at all when your bowels are empty.
We go here, we go options, we go mod options, we go butter equipped, we go. So if I put equip from trade on, then I went to trade. If I hit like equipped, it would do a bunch of shit. I reset, but if I hit done, you don't have enough money.
The hoodie's coming off. Which means
But
you
if
get
I
to
go
see
like
my
this,
beautiful arms.
options, butter equip, don't equip from trade, but yes to auto equip. Wow.
Ooh! Did you hear that back crack?
No. Well, maybe? I'm not sure.
Damn. That was a nice one.
Equip from discard, inventory, from loot, from stash, everything but trade. Keep crafted weapons, culture, mount type, keep weapon class, yes. Auto equip, highlight better items, highlight from discard, highlight from inventory, highlight from loot, highlight from stash, and highlight from trade. Huge! Hugely good mod. Crazy good mod. It's unbelievable. Delete this L save file, yes. Cancel, escape, exit to main menu, yes. Jeez Louisers. That's like actually nutty how much better that is. Unbelievable. New Sea of Thieves update.
Interesting. Do you have that installed?
Yes, I do. It's one of my biggest games, and I also like that game.
I'd be down to play it again.
Yeah, there's a lot of like, dude, I hate to say it, but just like, there's a lot of fucking good games. I don't have enough time.
Yeah, I know. That's why I really want to be able to, in like all of my hearts, just stream fucking full time.
And no, like, I don't know how fucking variety streamers do it, man. Where I'm just like, brother, I can't even, like, I haven't even been back to enlisted. Like, Jesus. I've only ever played like 4 games, and now I'm playing like 2 of them. Ugh. This shit's crazy. We got so much fun stuff to do. I do want to play Steel Hunters. I think you can maybe play it again or something. Check out the full game. Hold on. Does the game just exist now? No. I don't know. Dev Kitchen. I sent you the IT Kitchen thing, right?
Yeah, that was good.
It's like they've got their own IT. Oh yeah, I didn't see your reply with the face with peeking eye. That's so fucking funny. Yeah, and I love Apollo Global Management. Our DMs are pretty hot. Okay, let me go back to this. All bookmarks, Bannerlord 2. So this one, this just simply is not as good. Bannerlord 2, equip best item. Here, remove, delete, delete. This homie was cooking with this mod. And this I just drag into installed. And then I close. Alright, I now have like every UI mod in the Nexus. Not really, but very many of them.
Craft bulk wood. Okay. Dude, really, the game is performing so well tonight.
How many mods did I end up getting? 1, 2, 3. So before, I had like 4 of the like base ones and like 1 mod installed. Now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Table or stairs?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 18, 19, 20. Literally 20. 20 minus 5. I have like 15 mods now that actually do things.
Quick maths.
They just make everything fucking sick.
Kill a Mirelurk and cripple a Blood Eagle's arm.
I just added like a gazillion hotkeys to everything, a ton of like auto sorting, auto equipping, auto everything. So like all the annoying part of the game removed.
Woot woot!
I mean, not removed, but like improved. I don't know, it just looks nicer and is better.
Imp removed.
There's less like spam that just pops up on my screen. There's less information that's like hidden.
You've removed the
So you can just see more stuff.
see more butts.
See more butts. Bart Simpson is added to the game. I thought that was crazy that they added him.
Oh, Mirelurk Queen.
Mirelurk Queen. Soon I'm gonna make my Poggers Reddit post. It's gonna be great. Jesus.
I say I'm off the rails. I say
I transferred all my
rails?
I transferred a bunch of money around in my bank account and I placed a big giant stock order. I'm just kind of crushing it.
What kind of stocks? Bean stocks?
Nah, S&P 500 index funds from Vanguard.
What is an index fund?
An index fund is a fund that invests in all of the same companies into the same like distribution as a particular index. And there's a whole bunch of indexes. And what an index is it's like a composite of a bunch of different stocks. And there's different ways to make an index. So the S&P 500 is an index, which is the top 500 companies by market cap. So like if you took all the shares value and you multiplied it by the number of shares, that's the market cap. It's literally like the total like valuation essentially of the company. So the top 500 highest valuationed companies, and then the stocks in the 500 are weighted based on how big they are. So like if Nvidia is like 5% or whatever of the value in the top 500 companies, then 5% of the stocks in the index are from Nvidia. So then that index, now you understand how the index work, there's a fund that just buys shit the exact same way the like index would. And so the fund value tracks the index.
Okay.
And this is how you should invest.
Basically, just keep investing when it's down and when it's up in something that's good, and you'll accrue over time. Is that the goal?
So the thing with an index is you're basically buying the entire market like every time.
Yeah.
And so you're massively diversifying, but like kinda not really. It's like hard to explain, but basically big companies do really well.
You're diversifying based on like basically the market itself's spread.
Kinda, yeah, but also there's way more than 500 companies, right? There's tens of thousands of like companies.
But the most profitable ones, like whatever the index defines as like the spread, you basically invest in accordance with like a pre-discovered.
The other thing too is like you don't do it, right? There's probably like some, I was gonna say guy, but it's realistically a computer system at Vanguard that does it all for you. So all you do is you just buy the fucking index, you just buy the fund. So
Interesting.
you buy it just like a stock, but what it really is it is a
Split, like
is
basically a split
yeah,
stock.
it's like a crazy aggregate split of 500 stocks.
And how
so the thing
often do you buy these, or like what's a sign that you should buy? Like why or how do you decide to buy them?
There's like so much stuff. I could talk to you about this topic for like a gazillion years, but there was a book that was written in like, I don't even fucking know, like 1990 or something, or like maybe even before that. It might have even been like the fucking 50s or something. But basically, there's this thing called the efficient market hypothesis, which is essentially saying that if a market is efficient, and typically, and when we say efficient, we mean that like the prices of all the stocks reflect a number that is what like the valuation should be. So basically it's like, as long as everybody's like actually doing their analysis correctly, and they're buying and selling and trading everything, and and they're doing that a lot, so basically we should be getting a pretty good idea for like what a stock is actually worth. Whatever its price is probably close to what it's actually worth. Then buying these big composites is essentially buying the entire market, but you're also, the other thing I was trying to say is, you're not just buying the entire market, because you're not. There's tens of thousands of companies. You're buying all of the winners, essentially. You're buying the companies that have the most market share and are the most dominant and the most able to like, invest and create new technology, and like you generate, crazy, like have a big research budget and really good advertising. You're buying all the blue chip shit, right? You're not, it's like the opposite of like penny stocks. These are all, highly reputable companies that have, good products and good revenue, and like they're all good companies, but you're still buying a gazillion different markets and like a gazillion different, things, so you shouldn't get effed. And so if it is the case that the efficient market hypothesis is true, and there's pretty good reason to believe that it is, that you essentially will not be able to do anything better in the long term than buying the entire market, basically just being as diversified as possible, because the idea is, like, if companies are going to go down, the reason they're going down is because some other company is doing something that's displacing them, and they're going to be coming up, and they're going to be basically bumping them out of those spots and filling those spots and whatever. So like Nvidia 10 years ago or whatever the hell wouldn't have been on the S&P 500. Now it's worth a considerable portion of the S&P 500. And then at the same time, there were probably companies 10 years ago, like fucking Safeway or whatever, that were like doing great and were high up in the S&P 500, and now they're probably worth almost none of it, or are not even on it. I forget who's gone bankrupt and whatever, but like Sears, right, would have been a big portion of this and now is none of it. Mm-hmm. And during that entire time, the S&P 500 is like automatically divesting from it basically as it's going down, and it's investing in Nvidia as it's coming up.
Yeah.
So you're basically always, if the pricing system is working good, that is the most efficient thing that you can do. And so this is sort of the like, there's a good CoffeeZilla video that I could send you on his alternate channel where a guy, he gets a good investor on that talks about this. But this guy wrote this book, I believe it's called A Random Walk Down Wall Street or whatever. But it's basically saying that all the stuff I just laid out for you, and then just saying that like investing is essentially solved. For 99.9% of people, the only thing you should ever do is just fucking buy these funds. And the best part about it is, because of the whole thing I said with it's selling and buying everything all the time, no matter what, like as it's in real time, mm-hmm. There is no like timing it. You literally just buy it whenever. There's no time
like
when it's
when
good and time when it's
money,
bad. And when
you just like,
if you have money, you throw it in and it goes up. And so there's like some caveats to that, right? So the first one is you're buying the US market with the S&P 500 because the stock exchange itself, you can only buy stocks from like the stock exchange. Now the US is, I want to say, 65% or something crazy like that of like the global corporate like market share. So you're still buying, you know, the top 500 of 65% of the Earth's fucking markets, which is crazy. You know, this is when you get into this kind of shit, you realize how unbelievably dominant the United States is. Like, it's really not close. Like, every other country combined is 35% of the global like capital. Is an insane fucking statistic. But anyway, so if you feel like for some reason the United States is going to have like some huge downturn and that downturn is not going to be reciprocated by the rest of the world. So sometimes people will be like, duh, 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 you know, oh, I'm afraid to buy into the S&P 500 because like what if there's going to be a huge recession soon? Like people are always afraid a recession is going to happen. The big counter to that is like typically when the US goes through a recession, everybody goes through, like for the last like 3 or 4 recessions, it's been a basically global recession. Like COVID, global recession, was not unique. In fact, the US performed really well compared to basically every other country ever through the COVID period. So the S&P 500 has been going fucking insane during the COVID time. Like I want to say the average return of the S&P 500 was like fucking like some ridiculous number per year. It was like fucking 15% or something. But if you just look up SP 500 lifetime return, S&P 500 has delivered an annual return of 10.13% since 1957.
Oh, okay. And
So
isn't 10
basically,
considered like kind of
10 is
bare minimum you need to like have constant profit or something like that?
um maybe for a business, yes. Yeah, like if you were like a big like a nice if you were running a business, you'd want to grow faster than the S&P 500 every year. But for just like a you and me person, like for an investor who's not running a business, you're not competing in this whatever, 10% is like unbeatable. Like it's to have essentially a risk-free 10% every year is I can't explain to you how good it is. There's no bank that will offer you anything even close to that unless you're doing like some kind of crazy fucking like, you know, essentially you have to be in some risky thing. You have to be doing stocks, you have to be doing fucking crypto coins, you have to like, you know, some kind of whatever thing to get a return higher than that. You're never going to get it. So compared to pretty much every investment ever, the S&P 500 is like the highest, bestest returning thing that you can do, and it's really easy to invest in. So there's a bunch of people who have just like, you know, written books and stuff about how like that, you know, they've done a gazillion analysis. This is like what economics majors like salivate over, is like trying to beat the S&P 500, trying to whatever, but it's like the standard. Typically you pretty much just hold these funds and that's like all you have to do.
Neat.
Yeah, so it's really nice because you just buy that. There's some other things, so
And
like
so would that be considered like specifically an S&P 500 like index fund?
yes, yeah. So the
Okay.
ones that I buy are VU. There's a couple big ones, because essentially there's got to be some person who offers the fund or some firm. So Vanguard has VOO, VOO, and so that has a stock ticker VOO, like as if it was a company. But if you put it into Google, it's Vanguard S&P 500 ETF. I forget what the fuck ETF stands for, but it's a fund. It's a something something fund. It might literally be an electronically traded fund or something. ETF. Exchange traded fund. Yeah. It's an exchange traded product. So it's like both basically the thing that I said. It is a fund, but it's traded like a stock, which is sick because you just buy it like any other stock thing. But it's technically a fund. It's, you know, it's this huge combination crap of whatever. And, you know, you can say like insane psychotic things. Like you could be like, well, technically Vanguard controls it, so if they wanted, they could, you know, be like, actually, we don't want to buy Nvidia. We were gonna buy Tesla. We're gonna fuck around with it. But they would never do that because the whole reason that everybody's doing this is they can so that they can do the 500 split thing. There's like a whole bunch of studies that have come out about like what big firms and things hold, and like the majority of there's like so many hilarious good statistics. There was one that was like the majority portfolio of like stock gurus that outperform the market, that like sell their services and like sell their active management on their stock picks in their personal portfolios, that they have almost entirely index funds. So like the people who have like essentially outperformed the S&P 500 with whatever their like system of stock trading is, and then like they have a firm where you pay them to manage your portfolio or like build a portfolio for you to invest with them, right? Inside of their personal portfolios, they have S&P 500 or whatever index funds majorly. Like their core holding is always these funds, which is like a hilarious thing where it's like even the people who have beaten the market don't fucking believe in themselves. Like over just buying these funds. Basically, you know, the overwhelming majority of like investors are pretty set on this is just what you do. So yeah, you just buy these. It's pretty good. Recently they had a little dip. So sometimes like when the entire economy has a dip, then I'll like buy a little bit more. That's kind of what I just did now. So it's more so just that I have like a couple friends and stuff that do investing and stuff, and also just it'll be on the news. That's another kind of benefit of it too, is like it makes it really easy to know how your investments are doing, because the news just tells you. Firstly, they're like, you know, the like fucking Apple investment app or whatever will just like default show like the S&P 500 like as the home screen or whatever the hell. Like it's one of the things that just always gets talked about. Or the news, like you'll turn on any news channel and in the bottom left corner it has like the Dow Jones, the S&P 500, and the Nasdaq. These are all indexes. So when they're like, oh, you know, Trump was in office and the S&P 500 grew blah 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 points this like today, and this great and this and the Dow Jones soared and like all this stuff. Basically, the general news about how like the American economy is doing is essentially telling you how your investments are doing. And it's pretty easy to like understand from that perspective, or like I guess get updates, right? Where like I might not be into the particulars of like, oh, is Boeing releasing a new plane or whatever the hell this year, and I have Boeing stock and that's gonna make it go up, or like did some crazy corporate scandal thing happen that I, you know, can get out now or whatever the hell in time, that kind of thing. Like you don't have to worry about any of that shit, and you also just get like randomly updated in your life when people are like, oh, the S&P 500 is doing really well right now, and you go, oh wow, yeah, it is, cool. Or they're like, uh-oh, S&P 500 had a big dip because of DeepSeek, and then I'm like, okay, cool, I'm gonna pull out my account, see if I can buy some more right now. Like it, but really, you don't even have to do that. The like saying, the expression that is common is you don't want to time the market, you want time in the market. That's a nice like fun little mnemonic-y type. It's not a mnemonic, but it's the saying for with these funds. You want as many dollars riding in the fund for as long as possible, and over time it's all gonna smooth out and go up.
Yeah. Cool.
So it takes all the hassle out of everything. Yeah. So I put an order for those. There's BlackRock has some. You always hear about BlackRock. People are like, BlackRock evil, blah blah blah. BlackRock is a BlackRock, and these I mean, they have a shitload of money and they're like, they control everything because they're a gazillion percent of the investment in every company. The reason they're a gazillion percent of the investment in every company is because they offer the like first or second most popular S&P 500 index fund. And so basically every retail investor, every like normal you and me type person has these funds in their portfolio. And so BlackRock, quote unquote, has a lot of investments in every company ever, but really it's not their money. It's their, it's the people who actually hold all the funds money. It's just BlackRock's funds. So yeah, that whenever you hear like silly conspiracy people, like you hear Joe Rogan or fucking whoever be like, BlackRock is controlling the universe because they own 70% of like every fucking company. It's like, no, everyone in America owns, and the world, because the world buys these funds for everything too. Everyone in the fucking world's retirement owns like 70% of all of these companies because it's just it's like it's a passive thing. There's no one at BlackRock who can be like, fucking dump Nvidia now, because it would kill their company, right? Like if they did that, it would obliterate all of their like shareholder trust. Legitimately, if they did that, they'd probably all like be in mega prison. Like it would be the biggest fraud in the history of anything ever if they were like, we're gonna invest in this fund and then actually we're making some like whatever personal stand against something, weird financial decision. If for any reason they just deviated from the index for no reason, they would fucking immediately be in like ultra giga jail for everything ever, and everyone would kill them. So you don't have to worry about that. Yeah, it's
this
nice.
Weapon fucking slays.
The NASDAQ is a newer one. I forget when the NASDAQ came around. It grows faster, but it is more volatile.
Same.
And it's a index of 100 top stocks, and there's a little bit more choosiness to it. It's way more heavily slanted into like tech stocks, or like, it's not even like tech stocks, but it's like new and innovative stocks or whatever the hell. So the NASDAQ is kind of like basically, the NASDAQ does good because the NASDAQ is the kind of index that's always going to have, like, Snapchat in it when Snapchat was going through its huge fucking boom. Netflix, when Netflix was going through its huge boom. Amazon, yeah, there's no TikTok, but if TikTok was a thing that it could do, it would have TikTok, right? So, like, it's always got, like, whatever the hot new app is, it's pruning a bunch of companies that are great stocks, like they're blue chip stocks, but they don't have a lot of like growth potential. So like you're not gonna see, I mean, maybe you would actually, because it is like just 100 of the top stocks. But a stock that I would be like probably isn't very Nasdaq-y is like a JP Morgan Chase, or like fucking Berkshire Hathaway or something like that, right? They're not gonna have like random ginormous firm that just has like a gazillion investments and doesn't really do anything. And they're always gonna have whatever tech company, whatever, new app thing, because they kind of prune it like that. It's pretty good. It was mainly grown by Apple. Apple and the NASDAQ are kind of like, they're fucking like that, son. They're black actors, they're together. Now I'm sure Nvidia is probably the same kind of thing, but forever the NASDAQ was like majority Apple, and because Apple was doing so well, the NASDAQ was doing very well. Cool. You can kind of look at it like that too, where like on the volatility scale, like the S&P 500 has really fucking great returns all the time and has almost no risk. The NASDAQ it has almost no riz. It doesn't have any riz either, and that's why people don't do it. because people want to like yeet shit into Dogecoin, but
Yeet shit
it's like
into Dogecoin.
it's not a satisfying answer to a lot of people to say like the most genius of genius people ever, like working their hardest, who have spent their entire life like learning how to do good just like ABC analysis of a company's of whatever to try and do. It's called value investing. Value investing is the term for when you look at a company, you analyze all of its, everything, right? All of its fucking profits and its income and its expanding markets and its research and how much liabilities and assets and all of its shit. And then you determine whether they're undervalued. And if they are, then that means you can exploit that. There's a funny thing too that this is in the CoffeeZilla. I'll probably send you that video if you're ever interested.
Yeah,
but
I'm interested.
they talk about how there's like a funny what'd you say? Sorry.
Yeah, I'd watch it.
Yeah, there's like a funny oscillation technically where if the market is perfectly efficient, if every price like perfectly reflects exactly what it should be valued, then the
Piss starts flowing.
piss starts flowing. If everything perfectly is what the actual value of the thing is, right? Then you can't do any value analysis and value investing, right? You can never like investigate a company and find a difference between what their stock price is and what it should be. So that means that your S&P 500 index now is like performing great, but you can't do any value investing like at all. And so now everyone invests into the index because the index is killing value investing, right? Because it just will perform better. Then, since everybody's just investing into the index and nobody's actually doing any fucking analysis of what the companies are worth, it makes the market inefficient because now everyone's just distributing it based on like the past performance of the company. Nobody's actually doing any like new discovery of anything change, because obviously the business actually is changing. It's learning new things and developing new technologies and new products and shit, right? And doing better and worse. So if everybody is like, oh, the S&P 500 is so efficient, I'm just going to invest in the S&P 500, all of a sudden it adds a whole bunch of inefficiency into the market because now nobody's actually doing any analysis. And so it makes value investing really good. And so then the value investors come in, they start being like, hey, guess what? Everybody's just been fucking passively investing. Nobody's actually checking any of this shit. It turns out fucking Apple's worth way less than people think it is. And then they can extract a bunch of value from that, and then that makes the market more efficient, and now the S&P 500 does better than them again. So there's this like funny oscillation where we need value investors to like keep working, and keep setting the price of stock so that it stays, the market stays efficient. But then once they do that, they basically eat their own lunch because they make it so that everyone can just passively invest.
Mm-hmm.
And it goes back and forth forever. So it's actually kind of sick because basically it means like the S&P 500 is always really, 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 really efficient, but you can still do value investing, and you can still try and beat the market, and some people do. It's very difficult, but I think it's like 10% or something of investors beat the market. So that shows you just how good the passive is, though. You're going to be doing better than 90% of active like people trying to buy and sell stocks just by buying the index, which is
Oh my God, no!
pretty poggers. Yeah, investing for dummies. Coffee, or like for idiots? I forget what it's called. Idiots.
This is just fucked.
Yeah, investing for idiots.
map.
It's a fun video.
man.
I basically gave you the whole video, but in me summarizing form, but still a good video explaining all the stuff again, and it's nice. It is nice that the answer is so easy.
This is hell. These guys are super armor piercing, and I'm a low health build.
Rip. Oh yeah, did you ever figure out your armor piercing versus damage question?
Well, I found something that's almost definitely better than the two options. It was in between like 40% armor piercing and 50% damage. But then I found something that was 95% increased damage, so that's like definitely better. Please shoot. Jesus.
Perfect. We got a code. Use it to shut down one of those interceptors. Don't get sloppy now. We got a long ways
Fucking
to go
terrible.
still.
No! Don't shoot me. Okay.
First connection is cut. Now rest
Yeah,
for the
terrible.
weary.
Terrible,
Take down another
guys.
handful of these bastards, and I'll try to hone
Yeah,
in on the next
I forget
code.
how the NASDAQ 100 actually works. That's what it is. 100 of the largest non-financial companies listed on the NASDAQ stock exchange. Okay. That's right. So the thing I said was like perfect, actually. They don't have JP Morgan Chase, they don't have Berkshire Hathaway. Basically, if you're just an investor, like your company is one of the biggest companies ever, but all you do is like invest in other companies. Like fucking what the hell? The thing I sent you. If you got a company and your fucking company name is like Apollo Global Management Inc. and nobody's ever fucking heard of you because you're just a fucking asset management firm that buys up other fucking companies and just like does nothing. If you're just like a fucking paper pusher, then the NASDAQ 100 does not buy you. They buy companies that like actually make things and do things.
Kinda dig that.
So it's kind of like it's like an S&P 500 with all of the like trust fund baby shit removed. And it's only 100 instead of 500. So it's got like 15, yeah, it's got 14.8% returns, higher than the S&P 500, but it's way more volatile. What you don't want to have is like, you know, fucking Tesla or Nvidia or whatever hitting like a huge downswing. Basically, if you have fucking big balls and you don't give a shit, then the NASDAQ 100 is probably better for you. If you can stomach big swings and like big crashes and shit, then the NASDAQ over time probably will return
See,
better
I
than
have a
S&P
level of
500.
anxiety that drives me to not even look at the things I'm scared about, so I think that'd work well.
Yeah, it probably would work good. That's the thing about the whole passive investing thing is like, it's literally as like dumb as possible. Like the less you look at it, the better you'll be. You literally just like, you put money into it, you don't fucking think about it, and then one day you're like, okay, I need to, you know, buy a house, and then you open up your phone for the first time ever and check on it and go, oh wow, I've made, you know, fucking $1 gazillion, and then you cash it out. So, it's pretty good. But it's like a gateway drug because you start buying these things and then you kind of have fun getting the notification. You kind of like looking at it, and then you're then you're in the damn spin cycle.
The shin cycle. Come the fuck on! I don't know if I could do this in 30 seconds. We're gonna give it a shot.
Yeah,
What the
technology and growth related stuff.
Jesus.
It'd be fun to get some NASDAQ funds.
Nah, I have to do this shit again. Rip.
Tech stocks also just make up the majority of like everything ever too, by the way. It's fun learning about all this like investing stuff because you kind of get like a lot of big picture shit about how the world works. So I explained to you how the S&P 500 works. Now you're going to be amazed to hear by percent allocation of like all the money, tech stocks in the S&P 500. So this is not the NASDAQ, which would be like way more, you know, liking tech stocks, are still 27.6% of all the money.
Yeah, I believe that.
So like fucking Google and Apple and, you know, Facebook and like all these people are 20, basically they're like 10% of like all the money that exists on Earth. They're so much bigger than like anything else. It's not even funny. So they're double second place, which is healthcare, which is about the same as consumer discretionary, which I don't even fucking know what that is. And then financials 11% and communication services is 11%. I don't know what communication service. I wonder if that's fucking like ISPs and shit.
Yeah, I was thinking ISPs and telephones.
Right, yeah, all that stuff. Top 10 holdings of the NASDAQ 100. Yeah, so if you're a little scared of like I'm a little bit scared of some of the companies that are like the top holdings in the NASDAQ. Like I see a scary Elon Musk line in this, you know? Because Tesla's 3.87% of the NASDAQ and PayPal is another 2.29%. So we got like 6% of the value of the thing are pretty heavily tied to Elon Musk. Also, Adobe is 10th with 2.15%. You're really gonna invest in Adobe? Cringe. Cringe Adobe, ew. Who are the top 10 in the S&P 500? Apple, Microsoft, Amazon, Facebook, Alphabet. Oh, that's hilarious. Alphabet Inc. A and Alphabet Inc. Because that's right, they have two. And then Tesla. God, fucking Tesla is so unbelievably big for no reason. Berkshire Hathaway, Nvidia, and JP Morgan Chase. Those are the top 10. Like, of those, Apple, Microsoft, I think really only like one of these is a bad company. And probably, I don't know, 3 of them are just lame versus NASDAQ. I'm gonna say like 2, probably 3 of these are just straight up bad companies. That I don't like and are yucky and icky. But yeah, the top 5 sectors of the NASDAQ 100, technology is in first with 57.8% of the NASDAQ. So, very much so, the NASDAQ is like a tech stock index. But also consumer services, consumer goods, and then healthcare and industrial. Notably missing is financial. Yeah, what was going on here?
Should be another code carrier strutting around. Find them. Take them out. an interceptor. I'm detecting heightened presence near the devices, so approach with caution. I got news on that final code. Looks like the top cheese of this little gang has it. You'll need to strategize before taking this one on. Godspeed. Well fought. We've got our last code. Let's shut this asshole down entirely. Head for the final interceptor.
Standing down.
Yeah, this game has performed very well tonight. I'm very happy with it.
Interceptor's down.
Good.
Your comms can be the difference between life or
I'm
death.
up entirely too late,
Work,
but
team. At
Yeah,
Victoria.
same. It's 7 a.m. 7 a.m. waking up in the morning. Gotta get fresh. Gotta have cereal. Whatever.
gotta get fresh.
Whatever Rebecca Black said.
Gotta eat fish. Gotta,
Gotta
have
eat flesh. Gotta have burial.
Shri Allah.
Aw.
7 a.m. Gotta eat fish. Gotta have Shri Allah. Gotta get down on Friday.
Strange. I'm rubbing my eyes, forgetting I have makeup on. It's fine.
Oh yeah, I never saw your makeup.
It's not too good. Wouldn't worry about it.
Your fake up. Your crake up. You're coming on with that. You gotta have your bisexual lighting to accentuate your bisexual makeup.
Oh yeah. I think that's about all I really. Oh, I guess I could do an expedition as well.
Shit, you're still streaming.
Uh-huh. Oh, I can't do an expedition because I'm not the leader of this team. That's fine.
All right, I'm peeping the makeup. All right,
Oh.
turns out just like girls, I can't tell.
That's fine. It might even be like kind of rubbed off now at this point.
Possible. I mean, I can tell, but like I don't.
Yeah.
I only notice when people start like really going, you know, advanced with it. Like when there start being like obviously not skin colored colors and like wings and tips and, you know, lines and things.
Yeah, I'm pretty bad with that and don't have a lot of tools yet, like brushes or anything, so I can't quite do that, but I also generally don't notice or care really too much if people have makeup. So, I just I like adding a little bit of color, and it's Femme Friday, so
It's Friday. Let's go.
let's go. Up top, sisters.
It's Friend Friday.
It's Friend Friday. Up top, sisters.
hang out with my friend Gabe. I should have streamed. Ugh,
Yeah,
I
you
didn't
could have
feel like
titled
it.
it
Because I wanted to,
investing
I
tips.
wanted to do all the mods. You're right, I could have done an investing tip stream. The most boring investing advice ever. The fucking all the investment guys showing up, I get, God himself raids me with 1,000 investment-minded people. And then here I am being like, buy the S&P 500 or maybe the Nasdaq, and they're all like, this guy fucking telling us like, you can't imagine how this is like the most common advice in the history of the universe. This is the this is the economics version of like boomers being like, you graduate high school, you take your resume in to the job, and you put it in, you say, I want an interview right now.
It's like
And you go to college and you get a degree
it's
and
like
you
going
pay your
into
way.
a music shop and then playing like one of the riffs that everybody plays, like
Yes.
ba,
Yeah, they're
Hey
playing
guys, I'm
Smoke
gonna
on the
give you
Water in the music store.
some guitar playing advice.
Yeah. Yes, it's just like that. Alright, guys, we're gonna do our first piano lesson.
or like chopsticks.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Oh
So like
my
all the
God.
crazy investor people are coming in for like my crazy hot takes, and I'm like, guys, do the thing that everybody says to do because it's a good idea. No, lame. I want drama. I want intrigue. Where's my fucking?
I want people to tell you you're stupid. I want to tell you you're stupid.
Tell me about the hot new fission reactor startup coming straight out
Oh my
of your
God.
fucking state that I want to yeet my fucking money into because it's gonna fucking go to the moon. We need
Also,
to go
I
to the
have to
moon.
pee super bad. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna pee on the moon.
Impending Ashnot mask adornment. Stand by.
I'm going to piss on the moon.
I do hope you're enjoying yourself, friends. Helvetia has many amazing attractions for tourists such as yourselves. Buy homemade. Buy often. Merry, happy, joyous pasta. I officially, with the authority vested in me, declare the Pasta Parade underway. Try to keep up, sluggers.
I was muted. Alright, I return. Ooh. Someone's buying shit tons of stuff from my shop. I'm rich now. Like, he actually, I think he actually spent a full wallet full of caps at my shop.
Damn.
I went
Nice.
from having like 4,000 caps, I now have 34,670. So he spent 30,000 caps. Well, actually, no, that's what I got back. I think there's like a 5 or 10% like deduction from what you sell them at. So
Interesting.
yeah.
You're the big tech of Fallout 76.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stock market is nice because you basically can choose how much like volatility you want. Um, it's funny because the reason things like the S&P 500 are so nice is that, I mean, I'm not gonna say that they're no risk because obviously, you know, crazy economic downturns happen. Usually, other investments also don't do well when the stock market's not doing well. So, you know, sometimes that doesn't matter anyway. Like some people be like, "Oh, you know, I only invest in brick and like property. Like I'm a property investor. I don't buy stocks, right?" But then like when the stock market had the huge crash was during, oh, I don't know, the housing crisis. Like, so like, you know, these things kind of all flow together. So, you know, it's not no risk, but buying these huge aggregates is really, really safe as far as like, you know, just buying any individual stock or really doing basically fucking like anything. It's a very, very, very safe investment. And so that's like your floor. And then you can kind of go up from that as far as getting more returns and having more volatility. Where like you can kind of just think of the Nasdaq as like a leveraged S&P 500. It's just a more higher return, more volatile, you know, thing. And then if you just want to buy Apple, Microsoft, Amazon, Google, and Facebook, that's like a leveraged NASDAQ. And if you just want to buy fucking like Nvidia stock, that's like a leveraged big tech 5. Like, you know, so you could just like distill how few of companies you want in these big things and just get a higher return and way more volatility.
Mm-hmm.
And just sort of pick wherever you are on that sliding scale of like how comfortable you are with it, which is nice. We're young, so usually now is when you should be doing kind of wacky, nutty type investing. As long as you can stomach big economic, you know, craziness, which probably you can. If you live, the best thing is ever is like essentially living with your parents or living very cheaply in stable housing and then buying fucking like the Nasdaq until you're like 40. You're gonna crush like every human being that doesn't do that. If you were just like, I'm optimizing my life to make like the most amount of money almost guaranteed, you're just gonna be buying, you know, big indexes and chilling, and whatever crazy, you know, depression occurs at some point in the next like 30 years or whatever, if you just eat that and wait, you're gonna be doing great.
I'm gonna eat my depression. Not the economic one. I'm just gonna eat my
Yeah.
depression away.
The actual depression, the condition, the mental illness.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, don't listen to me. Go buy Solana.
No, guys. Buy Doge right now.
Buy Doge right
That's
now.
a joke. Please do not give Elon Musk more, like, ideas that he has a big dick. Because he doesn't.
It's funny, I think Dogecoin may actually be like probably like the 4th best coin you can buy, which is like an insane showing of how ass the market is if that's your number 4. I think probably it's like some kind of Ethereum, Solana, Bitcoin, and then Dogecoin. And I don't know of anyone else that like has anything that is actually a good investment in crypto. Fucking Doge might be better than Bitcoin.
Doge.
I don't actually know anything about the person who like started Dogecoin or how Dogecoin is managed. I don't think it's developed or managed like at all, which basically makes it the same as Bitcoin.
No, Elon Musk had just said, haha, funny meme. And then it existed He willed it into existence with that phrase.
Funny meme.
I see.
Yeah, it was
Is
terrifying.
Dogecoin still being developed? Yes. Okay. Yeah. Dogecoin's pretty good.
Excuse me. Is there anything I can take points off of?
Yeah, what happened with Litecoin? I remember Litecoin.
Those. Need those. Need intelligence for XP. What if I did that and then level... Is there a level 1 gun fu? Make this a little bit better.
There's also crypto ETFs. I know nothing about them, but it's in theory it's the same thing. I have no fucking clue if they're any good or if it makes any sense or whatever. If you really believed in crypto, if you should be getting like what would essentially be like the crypto S&P 500.
Crypto P500.
The crypto P whole 100. I'm gonna make a crypto ETF called like Pepe or something, and I'm gonna become a multi-billion.
I'm gonna make one called Chocolate Rain.
There you go. Now you're talking.
Some stay dry and others feel the pain. Chocolate rain. Oh, my shoulders are kind of dry. I should put lotion on them later. I could put lotion on the chocolate rain.
Cryptocurrency prices today by market cap. Bitcoin there. Really? Wow. Alright, shows what I fucking know. Wasn't there like some huge issue with Tether? thought Tether was ass.
Remember.
Okay, I think Tether's the one that's always trying to be worth $1.
It's tethered to $1.
Literally, yes. Yep. Tether USDT is a cryptocurrency with a value meant to mirror the value of the US dollar. The idea was to create a stable cryptocurrency that can be used like digital dollars. Coins that serve this purpose of being a stable dollar substitute are called stable coins, blah blah blah, yeah.
Stoins.
Tether is the most popular stable coin and even acts as a dollar replacement on many popular exchanges, right? But I mean, there's no reason to invest in this because it's meant to be pegged to the dollar. I'm just thinking all
You
the,
could
you
even
know,
say
crypto markets.
tethered to the dollar.
True. Literally, yes. Because the crypto market's way down right now, so I'm like,
Uh-oh, I'm gonna get trapped in the floor.
maybe it's time to start gambling like a psychopath.
Maybe it's time to start grambling like I'm Michael Path. Terrifying. I hate this person's house. Yeah, I really
fucking-
hate this house.
AI coins.
Zaza.
Ooh, I like the upstairs. Downstairs is just really terrible.
What the hell is XRP? This one I also thought had like horrible things that happen. Ripple, that's right.
Any fucking thing in this? Like the cicada sounds in that area of the map. I'll check one more server to see what their shops have. Because I want to buy some more legendary mods. I would love a 4-star legendary mod. I think that's what I'm really looking for here. Because I don't have any. And I don't, as I was mentioning earlier, I don't have a squad to do the raid with. So I don't have any means of getting them right now.
Mm-hmm.
Got a tickle in my nose. Useless to me. Boo, boo. Weird place you got here. Any cool mods? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I will open my shop back up. We are getting kitted with these mods.
Nice.
Nice. Cool. I think we will call the stream there, and I think I will probably try to, sleep.
Yep.
It is 7:30 a.m., which is not the best time to start going to bed. That's totally fine. All classic windmill. A rustic sink. These look very cool. Check all of these bundles to see if there's some. Need it. Doughboy paint.
All right. Good night.
Good night. Alright. Yeah, nothing unique in the shop. Cool. That was fun. I had a good time. I don't know what you're saying AIDS to, but cool. Thank y'all for watching while I did my Final Fantasy VII playthrough earlier, and then my Fallout dailies and just kind of random grinding in Fallout. Have a good day, I guess, because it's 7:30 a.m. for me, so it's not really night, but I'm about to go to bed, so good night.